Alright, hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals. Oops, left my Discord noise. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm your host, JohnMegacycle, and I got something special today. Today is the 21st of October. This is when the Factorio DLC is officially live for everyone. It's been live for literally an hour. So, where we are at right now is I've opened up servers on the Megacycle Entertainment, hosted everything. I host a bunch of stuff. So this is going to be like a bit of a launch party for everything. Good day, Bouncer. Nice to have you. With everything being open and fair, I'm not really too sure how this is going to get structured. Like, is this its own episode series? Is this just a one-day thing? But I want to go through everything before we get started, right? The idea ultimately is this is open to everyone. The only real rules are you join the Megacycle Discord server, and that's it. And you're welcome. Everyone's welcome to play on the servers and everything. So I've gotten everything spun up. So I'm going to just hit continue. So all the connection info is there. Should I not have started? No, it doesn't matter. No, get at it. Get at it. Get at it. Let's do it. If everyone's already started and good. Oh, Bouncer's already here. Awesome. So as I was saying, this is just going to be like a fun streaming session. We're just getting at it. I'm going to be joining the... Oh, wow, you did get quite started. Well done. I'm actually going to join the Discord voice chat and see if we get some more folks. Let's see here. Badoop. This messaging I'll be in voice chat for hey Bouncer.
Howdy.
Been a while, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just a busy bee already, huh? Hold on,
Aw,
this is
yeah.
for you. Oh, I can see your mouse.
Oh, I can see yours.
Oh, that's dope. And of course, the classic red for you.
I just haven't changed it yet.
No, it's cool. I like it. The standard is yellow, so the fact that it's red is cool. Great. Oh. How'd you change
Oh.
colors so fast?
The color picker on the character chart.
There's a color picker on the character chart?
Like whenever you in the inventory.
Oh my god. I was this many years old when I learned. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, cool beans. Awesome, thank you.
And I heard someone else pop in.
Jonas, welcome. I was just gonna... You are way ahead of me. Here, hold on. I'm gonna give you this. Okay, I'm gonna get some rocks. I swear I'll be helpful.
No, you're fantastic. The moment you popped in and said, "Hey, it's open," I was in the door.
Oh, that's
I was
great.
waiting for you to update the connection information.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hey, this is still saying the other one. What am I missing?
I kind of figured people would have their connection information cached, so they wouldn't even be waiting for me to do the connection information. That's why I said in the message, yeah, it's ready, just...
Hello?
It's there.
Howdy.
But no, you found it. No, this is great.
Yeah, you updated it. I was like, okay, I wasn't sure if it was the same as the other one or not. So,
Hello.
howdy.
Hey, Jonas.
Right, now it works.
So no,
I think we need to join. Which... Yeah, right. Let's compare.
So yeah, this is open to everyone. The idea ultimately is I'm not going to be here the whole time. If I leave for an hour, I might leave the stream open, and then we can like still see progress or whatever. But this is a lot less of a formal thing for me personally. So like if anyone wants to stream, anyone wants to do whatever, have fun. If you guys can beat the game in the next 12 hours and we just reboot it, we just start over, cool. Like, not a problem.
I don't think that's gonna happen
I also don't think
in the
it's
next
gonna
12
happen, but
hours.
knowing
Well, challenge accepted.
yeah.
No, 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 no.
I'm not going to.
I can't walk diagonal. Oh, now it can. Oh, right. My S key is a little sticky.
I was like, that's not
Bad.
a server setting I put in place.
No, my S key is a little. I don't know what's happening with it.
I also thought Lero beat it in 8 hours. I also thought if we have really strong progression and people are really, really far ahead, and let's say like the United States late shift and folks just aren't able to get to the game, I could spin up another server and have them play on that. You know, we could spin up multiple servers. This game isn't very RAM intensive at all.
Oh no, right.
there's
I have
options.
to set up my settings again. Controls. I always had the placing with right click and the deconstructing with left click because it aligns with Minecraft.
Ah, gotcha.
Fair.
IBM keyboards only. Oh, the ghosting. I'll get started on power. Oh, water's all the way over there? Okay, I'm gonna bring... Either belt the coal... Or belting coal is probably cheaper? No, I'm gonna put the power... Yeah, I can't decide. I'll put the power plant over by the water.
Makes sense.
We should probably decide as a team, are we keeping the boat?
I usually do, but I don't. That is a me thing. Y'all are free to do whatever.
I don't mind keeping it. Here's this for whenever I get enough iron to build a power plant. Lero says we can only use the little dot mouse thingy that some laptops have in the middle of the keyboard.
Oof.
For directionals. Yeah, oof is right. There was someone, I think the player name is Bo Gus, and we do the Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournaments, and they said that they've only been doing it with the trackpad. And I'm like,
no.
how do you play a fairly complex transportation game with a trackpad? He's like, that's old school, baby. And I'm like, you're dang right, that's old school. That also sounds terrible.
Yeah, I can't imagine what paint must have gone through.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to keep the main spaceship or
Yeah, why don't we?
destroy it?
Yeah, let's keep it. Keep it if we can. Then we have a place to throw all the pistols we don't want later.
Yeah, I see the enemy biter base. That's like what 2 things above us, and I'm like, I want to just go kill that right now. I will die.
That one?
No, wait till we get
Yeah.
wait till we get guns, my guy.
I know. I'm just like I feel like I have lost. I'm just traumatized. I've been.
Oh my
hurt.
god! If you hover over it, the ping, it shows you the location, and if it's revealed, also. Wow.
What were you saying about being traumatized?
Just I've been hurt by biters so much in the past. It's
Oh.
just like no.
Oh, we'll hurt
yeah.
them. Don't worry, we'll hurt them back.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, but not now.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you out there a little. I've been taking the iron for that belt, but I should just grab some more coal and get this going on.
You're good. Do your thing.
Man, even distribution would be great.
Yeah, I whenever I load it up, it's like, hey, all these mods are out of date.
Yeah,
And like the first one my brain saw was Swedish Chef bots, and I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
I might. Oh, I don't know if you heard the conversation from before, but I asked Lauren to update that.
yeah,
When we get to space and we use they're called tentacles. I don't like to call them that. The grabby arms.
They
yeah.
are. I think they're not called. Yeah, maybe they are called
I
tentacles.
call them like
Actually, Factorio.
yeah. I call them like umbilicals or something. Like something that I don't know. But I asked Lauren to also make a mod for me there. Every time the hand grabbies grab something, I wanted to make the Yoshi
Um,
noise. The Yoshi eating noise. Meow.
no,
Meow.
it's called a collection arm.
Collection arm. Okay, so whenever the collection arm grabs something, I don't want the metallic on metallic noise. I want the meow. I want the Yoshi. I want the
Yum,
Yoshi.
Yum,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yum.
I want the Yoshi eating it noise, which is gonna be.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there on the stream, but still, it's funny to me.
Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I'm just waiting till we get this advanced asteroid processing, then the real factory starts.
Yeah, absolutely.
So automation
Yeah, but then
and
mining, if we could. Oh man, I built this.
mining is its own tech. Oh no,
Yeah, everything. Oh,
didn't know that.
every bit of the beginning part is its own tech. Radars are its own tech.
What I would like is for maybe electric miners to be unlocked when mine 100 or more ores, something like that.
That would be cool.
I'm sure you can make a mod for that if you want to.
Oh, I'm sure. There's a couple of mods out
Probably a
there.
really easy one.
Yeah, there's a few out there
A
already.
really easy. I think it's a really easy one if you think about it a little bit. You wanna have some iron? Wait, can I give you iron directly, or does it have to be
Yeah,
just?
hold control and click on me. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
thanks.
can't open your inventory, which is
I can open yours
slightly
because I'm an
annoying.
admin.
Oh right, that's the admin stuff.
Yeah, I'll make sure to give you
Right.
all our pistols. Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Um, the fight of the pistols. Who has more pistols at the end loses.
Wouldn't that be really terrible if you went and fought the biters knowing what you had in your kit and in your hands, and then have an admin midway, like while you're on your way to go fight them, just remove your AK-47 for a pistol, and then you click, click, click. How come this thing's... Why is my
Oh no.
AK-47 firing like a pop pistol? Oh, wait. I have the pistol.
So that's finished. What's next? Radar. We don't need it yet. That.
Thank you. Yeah, feel free to
That.
just queue it all up, too.
This probably before. Repair packs, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. I would need 18 more iron to get to, I think, it's, that, and 10, 15 more. Thanks.
No worries.
What's that? 8 more, maybe. cool, I think, that you can see the other players' cursors.
That is something I did not expect at all, but I only played single player during last week, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
stupid
but
cool.
you saw it on the videos from Truppen.
Yeah.
That's
that's
it's
incredible.
really cool. And it really helps when you're building a factory together.
Yeah.
Like the same part.
Yeah, so now I'm not pointing at the screen anymore. I'm not. I'm so old school. I'm like, do you see right here? Do you see right here? John, are you pointing at the screen again? No, shut up.
That does nothing.
Yeah,
but still, it's everybody had that one moment.
Yeah,
where you just said there.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, does. Oh, right. Remote view. Not yet. No logistic network players.
Once those drills are researched, I'm gonna knock the crap out of coal.
More than welcome to.
Thank you. Who... does anyone have any... I'm not gonna say blueprints, but, like, does anyone have any setups for smelting that they really, really like?
No,
I have like a standard
really.
one, but I know your starting one is a little bit different.
Oh, that's nice. All the blueprints that we ported over from the 1.1 now have quality anything. So they did thing where you can now, yeah, anything is. And what the deconstruction planner for? Does it still work? Nope. Oh, they removed that to only.
So I have a starter blueprint, but I don't mind if we go with somebody else's. Oh, this is the incomplete one, actually. Yeah, I got no feels about how the smelting happens.
I mean, I'm down to use one of those starters. They looked pretty good.
I only have my starter, which is incomplete.
Oh, okay. I saw there was like 3 different ones. I only caught a glimpse of the third one. I don't really have any starters. I just kind of like slap stuff together.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm looking through my stuff, and I found my my blueprint book from whenever I did the There Is No Spoon earlier this year.
Yeah.
And there's the smelter array, total of 336 forges. Probably don't need that.
Sweet goodness, no, not to start.
It was
What?
because it was like not the start. It was just kind of like, okay, because I will actually set up the like a blueprint for the whole like 48 furnace array, and then I'll only fill in like 4 or something like that, and just have it drag all the way out. That's just like for me, so that I know, okay, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is where we're going. This is how this works.
I like that as an idea. Yeah. Oh, it even says when you move stuff in queue. That's neat.
Mm.
Mm.
Also, we have the electric miners now.
Yep, I already set up. I just slapped down 10 of them for power. For coal.
Cool. So I'm gonna do the science stuff for a while now. The moment that you can build a factory.
Sure.
Because I'm the handcrafting master.
Works for me. Let's get something like that going.
Yep. I think that's more important than this.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah.
So I haven't 10, 20, 30.
I didn't really take a ton of time trying to hand pick a map. I wanted us not in the desert, and that was like it. So
Extremely valid.
I didn't spend a ton of time like trying to not really too sure what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get you.
You want me to start on the smelting array, or you got it?
I do not have it. If you want to start
Okay.
somewhere, I
Yeah,
will start filling stuff out.
yeah, I'll get started. Let me get the cheat sheet out because I keep forgetting. Are you both familiar with the cheat sheet?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put this
It's
in.
basically a document of all the ratios that you had in 1.1 Factorio.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
most of these are still good.
Sadly, I don't think the any factory planner or something like that works as of right now.
No.
Even the web ones, but well,
Oh yeah, I spend a lot of time doing the building stuff in the factory planner and that kind of stuff. It's a ton of fun.
yeah, but well,
This
doesn't
needs to
help
be
you if you
12.
also everybody make a submachine gun. Then don't know. Let's attack that nest.
Right now?
Don't know. Don't really care when, but
Yeah, we got time.
pollution is one chunk away and then it hits. And I don't like pollution in nests.
Yeah, why don't we go take him out?
Yep.
Bouncer, you want to join us?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Grab a gun, grab some ammo, armor up.
And everybody craft some science packs, I think. Be nice.
Yeah, I'll craft 10.
Or actually, I should put mine in as of right now.
Mine are still crafting, so I'll dump them on the way back.
Mm. I think repair packs will come next.
Good.
I didn't grab no fish. Oh well.
I didn't either. But that worm was.
Oh, right, they reset achievements.
No, they didn't. But I think you did. But there are new ones.
Oh,
Or some of them.
the destroy a biter spawner?
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it's new. Oh,
that's
okay.
new. There wasn't one. There was just one for biter attacks.
Oh, okay.
I can hit it with my fist. I don't have ammo.
Excellent. Nice work. I really hope they change the alignment of the science bottles.
Would be nice.
I know that's a really minor complaint, but it would be cool.
Yeah, that's just like having it all the way on the left. Like I think I get it. I get where you're coming from, but Lord, no, stop.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
Yay, repair packs.
Build an assembly machine? Well, golly.
Yeah, I still have my achievements. Actually, it's there is no spoon is now very more easy. And I'm guessing some of them are only for Space Age, right?
Yeah.
Like, but something like an arachnophobia with a Spidertron may not be.
Yeah. Going
I
to
don't
each
actually know.
planet is its own achievement. Creating a science
researching.
with... Yeah, researching with each specific science pack is its own achievement, yeah.
Yeah, there are tons of new ones. I hate that landfill now requires 50 stone
50,
instead of
yeah.
20.
50 stone. That makes it...
Well, you get them easily. Wait,
Yeah.
how much rocket capacity? Oh no.
Like 20, right? Like, you can't...
Yeah.
Terraforming is gonna suck.
And capacity 500, 10 stacks. So that would be 10. Yeah, that sucks. Really sucks.
Yeah, it's not,
Ha!
not what we would call an ideal ratio. Thanks! Everyone's pistols. What the crap
Yes.
happened?
I did.
Going to the boat. The second I get any amount of smelting ready.
So this is research science craft.
It is going to be the most well-armed ship ever.
Actually, you could research steel processing.
Ooh, thank you. Do we have stone harvesting?
Yeah, it's right up here next to steel.
I completely missed it. Thank you.
Yep. I put a little box there with some furnaces and stone.
Thanks. And iron. No,
Yep.
But this would be. Yep, that would be that.
All right. The ratios are probably bad because I'm doing this from memory and my memory is bad. Just so we're clear on how this is working, because it might not.
24, that's half a belt.
24's, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because you need 48 for the whole thing.
Yeah. So the two right ones will be iron, and then copper, and then most likely we'll do another one just for iron to steel, but for just right now to get the party started.
Ah, yes.
We have low power.
Do you need more steam engines?
Yeah, I'm gonna need more iron actually. Don't have anything on me really. 2 more Stina engines and that should be it. Be doubling our power.
I put 2 steam engines down, but there's not enough room with the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more iron. Actually. Okay, we have little copper.
You need more copper?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, we have some.
Okay, in a hot second here, we should have some iron coming through.
Yep, that will be enough for that. Mm,
There we go. It's neat.
lab scruffy bat face.
What? Oh, you got some good stuff going on over here.
Yeah, I would love to name them, but they're already hilarious.
Yep.
I see what you're saying. That's fantastic.
Yeah. I recently had a train stop with the name I like trains.
Yep. Good day and busy.
Yep.
Oh.
Round. Are you wrapping the belts around?
Thank you kindly. I'm getting some automatic belt making set up.
Okay.
It's not going to be fancy, but at least it's automatic.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Whoever wants to start on the factory, help yourself. But we're in no rush. We'll get it all done eventually.
think we need more copper. Do you have more the mining drills and furnaces to set up?
Want that? Or
I'm
is that
setting
good?
up. Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, you're good.
This one right here is for copper. I'm trying to get all this stuff handcrafted so we have it.
Do you need more copper than that, Jonas?
No, I'm resetting my blueprint or copy. Yeah, controls because they were already set.
Oop. Is that what I wanted? And it's so weird coming back to seeing these electric drills after I've experienced big drills. It feels
Yep.
very strange, yeah.
And you won't ever wanna play 1.1 again with this update.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I've been using the Omega drills in some of my playthroughs, and
Yeah.
it's like I have to go down to burners now.
Yeah. Oh, the Omega drills are stupidly good. Just unapologetically awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, copper is being made. You can feel free to remove the belt thing that I slapped together or whatever. It was just something just to get us going.
No, I was just I figured I'll go around it for now, and then we can
Sure.
move it like later, and then just make it look better or whatever, or not.
No
However,
worries. Yeah, we'll get bots eventually, so don't worry about, like, if it looks bad now or whatever. We can always clean up stuff later. So yeah, help yourself, please. Absolutely.
oh yeah, you can set recipes on Ghost now. I forgot.
You can set recipes on ghosts. You can do a ton of stuff, which is just incredible ahead of time.
And guys, please make steel. I wanna get my steel axe.
We don't have...
No.
Oh, that's right. That's how you make it. Once I get copper set up, I'm still working on it. Once I get copper done, I'll work
Yep.
on steel.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just some 50. We're gonna need them anyway for crafting machines too.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need tons and tons of steel. Yeah.
Yep.
I just want to get copper locked in, so whoever does...
We're still underpowered, I think.
Yeah, we need
Which is
way more
strange.
juice. Yeah, we need to triple whatever we got going on over there.
No, I don't think triple. Double would be fine, or times 1.5 would be fine too.
Well, for now.
Just
But we haven't even gotten any assembly going.
We're gonna need to times 20 the power at least.
Yeah, exactly. Now
If
you're
not more
thinking of
than that.
portals. Yeah.
Yeah, but for now,
Yeah, for
to
now.
satisfy the
Yeah.
now that power demand, it would be fine.
Yep.
Just add 2 more steam engines or something. Oh,
Are we out of power completely?
no, I disconnected the pole.
Oh, okay.
Happens.
It happens.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. So while we have a little bit of lull time, just gonna do a little bit of a plug for the server. Those here watching on Twitch, you're more than welcome to join us. I'll get the join link for Discord. If you're not already a member, it's literally open to everybody. Oh, and we just had another join while I said that. Nice.
Lots of good people in there.
Yeah, thank you for saying so.
You're recruiting new followers.
I mean,
Oh, good guy bouncer did all the steel already for you, Jonas.
Yay,
Then you have steel
select.
axe. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Well done, man.
So that's enough science packs for that. You guys probably want grenades next, right?
No rush for it. We're not gonna have to probably deal with
Right.
military seriously for a while, considering how much forestry is around here.
yeah, there's a biter nest to our right, to the east, but it is not, like, pollution's not getting there yet.
Huh. You wanna see something creepy?
Oh yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you already did that? Oh, okay.
What?
So Jonas, open
But
up
yes,
the
yes it is.
open up the map.
Yep.
And in the upper right, there's a little person icon in the upper right with all the tags. Click on it,
Mm,
and then click the pin next to my name.
mm-hmm.
You can just stalk somebody. It's so creepy.
Well, it's not really stalking. You can leave at any point if you want to.
Right.
I mean,
I could see that
The way
being a really. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I could see that being incredibly helpful for training, new players or helping someone like,
yeah.
man, I can't, whatever. Okay, well, I'm not on frickin' Filgora right now, so, okay, let's look at what you got. Boom.
Exactly. That was for, like, if someone was saying, "Hey, I have it pinned," so if someone's like, "Oh, hey, this thing," and I was like just hover over them real quick, like, "Well."
Yeah.
I think it was Code Green had a mod that they were doing that's like a permanent viewport of, like, another player. And I'm just like, that'd be fun to do in another game I'm going to be doing. But at the same time, it's like, there's not going to be, like, I think he's going to want to do it without mods so that he can get, like, achievements and things like that.
Sure. That makes sense. I'm really looking forward to seeing how I've said this 100 times by now, but I'm really honest about it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how cooperative gameplay with this works. Everyone gets like their own little mini planet, and we have to work together for resources and economy and all that. I'd love to see something like
Be
that.
fantastic.
Well,
Ooh, looking good. Ooh, I like that circuit layout.
Thank you.
can someone make more steam boilers and steam engines? I think we need about double or more.
Yeah, how many steam engines?
Let's do, I don't know, 12 or so, and
Cool.
8 boilers.
You did say that earlier, and I completely spaced it. Sorry, that was on me.
All good.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
say as if
it.
I was the person who. We're all here just having fun.
Of course, of course.
Oh, remote views tab, okay.
Here we are. And welcome, Titus. There we are. Now we're all caught up. Oh, oh, okay.
I think the mod that has been the most like quality of life that is the one I notice most of all when I don't have it is the grapple gun.
Ooh, what does that one do?
It's from space exploration. It's just it's a gun that shoots a hook and pulls you towards it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. I never heard of that one before.
yeah, that's a nice one.
But it's just like a real easy way to like get around.
Yeah, for
But it
sure.
uses fuel.
The one I'm noticing a lot less is long reach, considering you can interact with anything anywhere now. I thought that was the one I was going to miss the most, and I do still miss it in
No,
some regard, but
I think I miss Factory Planner the most.
I never used Factory Planner.
I use it so much. I use it like even just for like, oh
Yeah,
hey, I need to make 75 of these blue science so I can get to the advanced oil cracking.
Yeah.
How many do I need? What are the resources I need to make that?
That makes sense. I mean, yeah.
wait. I just looked at the quality increase of science packs. Uncommon is double, rare is triple, epic is quadruple, and legendary is 6 times
Yeah. It's
the science capacity.
it's
Wow.
insane. Yeah, it's insane worth. Yeah.
And with the clever science pack, it's also increasing the spoil time, which has I think an effect on the remaining science pack
Yeah.
thing. I don't know.
Oh man, I can't wait to get and fail at Gleba again.
Are you gonna continue your series or not?
Oh yeah, I will. I'll finish that eventually, but I wanted at least to do a kickoff today for the server and game with everybody here at least a day or two before. So what's inevitably going to happen is, because that's what happens with games like this, because we're all on the same team, someone's going to be able to play for a lot longer than others. So what ultimately happens...
That somebody will be me.
And that's fine. I've come up with like a plan for that eventually, but that's generally what occurs. And so the problem is, even though this game is heavily cooperative, what can happen is people feel left out. And so what I don't want is people to feel that way. So what we're gonna do is, like I said, is ultimately I might just spin up 2 or 3 more servers. And then if you
that'd be nice.
Yeah, so that way Jonas you can really put the pedal to the metal and you can have a good time and you don't have to feel like you're slowing down for people. And in the same regard, if someone brand new joins the server, they can enjoy everything fresh. And they can still game with 2 or 3 folks or whatever. And then that way it doesn't feel, we're not asking people to slow down, because that's, as altruistic as that sounds as a conversation piece, it's really freaking boring. So yeah, at a minimum, I wanted to game with everyone today. And then if we get, like, I don't know, if let's just say 3 new people join the server and they want to play a fresh thing tomorrow. Maybe I spin up a new server and I game with them tomorrow or something. I'm not really sure yet. But I want to make sure everyone has a stab at the new thing and able to play with some new people. Grappling hook sometimes even feels like cheating sometimes. Even more reduces need for making paths. That's what Titus said.
That's super fair.
On the Twitch chat, yeah.
It also, you can use it to reset aggro on biters.
Really?
Yeah, it is a thing that you can do that it's just like, okay, I don't want to be fighting them right now. And you use it and you kind of like disappear from their radar for a moment.
Huh. I thought once you caught aggro on a biter, they would follow you until you die. Huh,
They don't.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. That's cool as heck.
No, when you get far enough away, they stop following you and return to the nest. And also after a specific time they do.
Oh, okay.
And if you still attack them but are standing still, they will like go out in a aura almost, and come back into a circle, like single biters, not the whole group.
Yeah.
They will surround you, and some biters will go off and come back in, and then don't know why. It's a weird pathing mechanic.
Interesting.
Yep.
That's also a good point, Titus. I am looking forward to someone to create a mod that allows that to happen. There was a mod on the mods.factorio.com site for everyone to have their own start, or start wherever you want, but it also altered the tech tree. Let me see now.
I think that's just having a world spawn point and then transporting each one. I don't know, actually. how
So
that worked.
if you don't,
Is it that?
you have to change the tech tree slightly, because you can't start completely fresh with no technology, be thrown on, where? Gleba, maybe? You might get messed up without some tech changes?
Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, definitely Kaliba.
I'm trying to see if there's a mod right now that takes care of that, so that way... Yeah, either... I would love for everyone to have their own Terra, their own planet, yeah. Oh yeah, SpaceX did do that. Good call, Titus. Okay, steel is being made.
Yeah, it is. Good job.
Thank you.
Mm, 35, and those have 50. So 35. So it's 2.
Do we still need more power, or is that all handled? Oh, you very much handled it. Nice. Very yes. That's how much it got handled. You want us to be the science advisor then?
Yep. Science advisor, I think this.
Sure.
And eventually these. When I get to it.
I'm gonna run a little bit in some directions and throw down a radar or two, so we can start planning out oil.
Oil
Cool.
like this oil. That's 380. It's 39 a second.
There's also a red dot in the south. Oh!
Yeah.
Did you, thanks to Titus, I didn't know this. Fun fact, did you know that gleba means literally earth, ground, or soil in Polish?
Oh, neat.
I did not know that. I kind of figured they just chucked some letters in a random number generator or whatever and was like, make a word out of this. Like, Volcanus makes sense. It's the... Vulcan is the Roman blacksmith god. So that makes sense for a Forge world.
So the wait, Vulcan is the Roman and Hephaestus is the Greek one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
And you could pronounce that one Hephaestus, Hephaestus. That guy. I've heard all the pronunciations. I call him Hammerman, but that usually gets confused with Thor. It's not helpful.
I usually call him Dad.
Oh no.
Oh, I like that one. There we go.
Yep, so that's running. 75, okay.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I have a different stance on that, Titus. I don't actually mind. So I'm actually half Greek. I don't mind that Greek mythology kind of got overshadowed by Norse mythology because it means that Disney's not all up in the IP that is Greek heritage, so I'm fine with it. I'm not going to be an angry sad, but it's like, you ain't paying attention to our Parthenon. It ain't good enough for you? No, that's totally fine. Okay, we've got some nonsense in the south that is not going to bother us for a very long time, so I'm not worried about it. But that's why I wanted to throw down a radar or two so we at least knew. I can handle it solo if we need to, but I need at least another 10 turrets and way more ammo. So I'm not going to bother with it right now. I just want to get some vision out. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Extremely fair.
Oops. There we go. I kind of miss Bottleneck in terms of
Yeah.
mods. And it's like, I was talking to somebody, I forgot who. Mr. Walter, good day.
But you
Yeah.
can just do Alt mode, press Alt and see if it's moving.
I can, but the thing is, like, as I've gotten older, I like the color. A big red,
Oh yeah.
a big fat red icon is a really good indicator, no matter how old you are, to indicate something's busted. And so, like, as I've gotten
that's
older,
true.
yeah. So as I've gotten older, little visual elements like, you know, watching the machine actually doing something is fine. But when it's dark and it's like gray on dark blue on a gray machine, it's a little hard to tell what's going on. So having a big fat red button, hey idiot, look here, that really helps.
Speaking of which, then, can one of the upcoming researches be lights?
Yeah, it can. Wait. Yes, wait.
How do you remotely install stuff on a computer? You could VPN home, virtual private network home, and then remote desktop into your PC. Depending on the operating system, if it's Linux, it could just be a one-line command to wget Factorio and download it. There's a lot of ways to do it.
Also, with Steam, I think you can just have it update if your computer's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say, if your computer is on, you can say download and on whatever your computer name is.
Uh-oh.
What?
Assault on an enemy base, ran out of ammo.
Just hit him.
I will in just a second once I make whatever else I've got. Come on. Oh, it's got 5 hit points left.
You can do that with the axe.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Just, I'm a spoiled engineer.
I also love the new. I love the new explosion of them.
Oh yeah, they pop all crazy.
Yep, it looks like a grenade. You shoved a grenade at the top of them, pushed it inside, and it exploded.
Yep, absolutely.
Or like what through one of those, I don't know what these are. Probably lung things or equivalents.
You might be thinking of like a boil.
Yeah. External lungs.
Yep.
Like the axolotls have.
Assist.
Gills.
Yeah.
Okay.
Titus, for what it's worth, I also have a computer running all the time. I have a network-attached storage. And it's constantly downloading, update. Oh, it's running these servers right now. This server is all self-hosted. So, it makes a lot of sense to have stuff running all the time. Depends. Depends on your needs. Okay, I need to do that, do that, do that. Okay, we got a radar in the south and the west. I'm gonna go north now.
Grab some more metal, make some more ammo.
Yeah, good call. Brrrr. Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw ammo into the mall then, just to be safe.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of the early stuff I'm gonna be doing, I don't mind doing combat and letting, you know, like everyone else, like, experience the game a bit more. So, like, when it comes to combat, I just need yellow rounds and maybe 200 as a buffer in the box would be perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love doing combat, so you're not the.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to steal the pleasures
No,
of combat
no.
from
You didn't. You stole nothing from me.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're like, hey, I'm gonna go do this thing. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah.
What does the circuit networks unlock iron sticks? It's funny.
Interesting.
Any research requests?
Lamps?
Yeah,
Lamps
I'm
is in
already
there.
doing those.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, nope, you already got what I want in the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna just do circuit networks then.
Cool.
I've got all the science I need for the things that are in the queue. In those 5 labs.
Perfect.
So I need
We
more.
found our oil and it sucks.
What? The
400%. Which is what?
Yeah, I know.
3 oil
That's
a
40.
second? 40? Oh, okay.
40 oil a second. That's actually K, but yeah, 10, 12, and 16.
It should just
Look,
be...
they're animated now. Look at them, they're
Oh, yeah,
animated.
it's actually smoking a bit.
Yeah, and bubbling.
Yeah. Bouncer, what were you trying to say?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say that I was doing a space exploration with a friend, and he was not like really into the combat, and so that was like my job, and I like almost completely eradicated all of the biters off of our starter planet, and
Oh,
it took
that's
so
dope.
much work.
Yeah.
It took so much work.
Oh, it really is. It really does, yeah. Oh, guess that's the end of the line.
100.
Oh, Mr. Walter, I gotta show you this. So, a couple things are revealed. First of all, when another player, you can see where their mouse is located. So, Bouncer can probably see mine right now, and I can see theirs. Also, check this creepy out.
What?
So you can have a little window of what's going on. Well, anytime you want to creep on somebody. I've closed it.
I'm fine.
I can barely pay attention to what I'm doing. I think it'd be hilarious to think I have enough attention to pay attention to somebody else at the same time also. Oh, I found the good oil.
Yep. What? Where?
East.
Ooh,
1149.
that the percent it's a tenth of the actual per second value
Yeah.
without any beacons or speed modules.
Enabling the stalkers among us. Oh,
Should say something like his player name is following you or something, or has a ping on you or something like that.
it would be cool.
But you're never gonna
Player is
play on a
following you.
server.
Winky face.
We keep, yeah, that's what seals the creepy deal.
uh, John, should I go help you? I'm just handcrafting right now.
We unfortunately don't have enough DPS to make this work easily, which is fine. Just wanted to clear this one nest, and that was going to be it for my combat run. A player is looking at you, Wink. Yeah.
Yeah. Here for my firepower.
You suck. Gave me the pistols.
That's faster.
Alright, good work.
Yep.
Alright, that's enough clearing for now. That's a dang
There's
fine
the
start.
lamps. Yep.
I thought on map generation there was more oil. I just couldn't remember where, so it was just good that we got that found. You place something in another player's inventory. Yes, you can. Any player can place something in someone's inventory, but because I'm an admin, I can do this.
No.
I can unload someone's gun. That just showing to Walter. I have full control because admin. But yeah, for other players,
Aw.
they can just place into
I'm gonna
someone's
find a
backpack. They can't
way.
take stuff out.
I'm gonna find a way to make myself admin,
Good luck with that.
even if it uses exploits. No, I'm sure there's a way, like with a exploit in Factorio or something.
I'm sure there is. There's exploits for everything. I'm sure there's something. All right. Let's see. We're on advanced material processing. I'm gonna start making bricks. A small brickery. What's the verb word for a place that makes bricks?
Mason?
Yeah.
Or is that
Okay.
just someone who does the work?
That's a mason yard. Masonry.
Masonry, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a brickery. Because we all can't agree on it. And I'm gonna start working on steel smelting. Because we're working on that tech right now. Unless there's anything else anyone wants me to do.
No, I don't think
No, I'm
so.
good. Yeah, that's just stupid enough to work.
Welcome to Factorio. Oh, nuts.
Another mod that I am missing is it's something like picker doily or something like that. And
Pick
you
it up,
can,
please. Move
yeah, and
stuff
you
in
can,
a.
yeah, you can just nudge stuff. Like, so I'll set something down, and it's like instead of having to like pick it back up and move it, you just like shift arrow key over it and adjust it one space.
Yeah, that's really. But you can abuse that, like moving whole chests, like, don't know,
Oh yeah,
very long
there's
distances for extra inventory.
there's so much you can do to abuse it, including like actually pushing turrets forward slowly.
Yeah, or using walls to pick up items or something like that. Yeah,
That is
but it's a fine
insane.
mod if you don't. Yeah,
I've
it's a
never
fine
heard
mod
of
if you
that
don't
before.
abuse it.
I've never heard of that before.
And actually, if you use some expansion of the Picadolly's mod, it's also possible to just have an item in the uh, in the hand and hover over a ghost and it builds that ghost if you have the correct item in hand.
Ah, that's
I think
something.
that's the mod called Anthem or something.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Mhm. Engines and then cars, maybe.
Yeah, there's no wrong
Actually,
answer for
logistics
sure.
2 would be nicer. But logistics 2 I'm gonna only do with automation of the science packs.
Yeah, I'll need automation too to take full advantage of the steel smelters.
Yeah, it's
But that's
already finished.
logistics too?
Logistics 2, no, not
Yeah,
logistics.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
said
I'm in
automation
no
2.
rush for it. But I will need, because so when I replace everything, all the math is going to be incorrect. So I'll need
Yep,
logistics too to upgrade all the regular smelters to red belts.
yep,
But yeah, no rush on
that's
it.
fine though.
Yeah, not worried.
Yep, I think the signs we have right now, it's enough, I think, right?
Feel free to automate the science whenever you like, or if you need help with that, or feel free to give a shout.
No, um,
I can also
I think
start
actually
working on that if you want, instead of working on more of them all.
I think I'm just gonna hop into a test world and test something real quick with space
Okay.
platforms.
Sure,
I
go for
like
it.
them very much. Just fill that in.
Then yeah, while they're doing that, I'll go ahead and automate red and green then.
Yeah, no arguments. That would be awesome. I just wasn't sure if Jonas was covering that or whatever, but that sounds cool to me.
Yeah, I want everyone to be able to do like what they want to do.
Yeah.
So
Jonas, is that alright with you?
Yep.
cool.
Cool. Jinx, I owe you a soda?
Wait, what?
We both said cool at the same time.
But why would you owe me a soda?
Because I'm polite. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad calling you on a game you didn't even know we were playing. I don't know.
No, that's fair.
I'm weird.
I mean, I lost the game.
I guess. That's fair.
But also, I, I quit those games. Like, Jinx, I'm fine with, but like the whole I lost the game, I quit that. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
you can't police me.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair. That's very fair. Do we have automatic turret production or no?
Nope, but I can.
It's not.
Oh,
It's no,
yeah, I
don't.
can do it.
I was gonna say, don't worry about it. What I'm doing is I'm handcrafting stuff, and I'm just sprinkling some turrets around in sets of 2 or 3, so that way if we do get attacked, we at least have something. So
Yeah.
it's not a big. It's not a big to do. I was just curious if you're like, yeah, I got 2 stacks already. Then it'd be like, well, I'm wasting my time handcrafting.
No, it's
Handcrafting.
something that.
Oh god, sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope.
I was just gonna say it's something that's easy enough to throw in here.
Uh, science first.
Okay.
Handcrafting sometimes feels like a waste, but in other times it feels really good. It's like, I made this. It's
Yeah.
artisan. It's an artisan crafted turret. From farm to table to turrets. Man, I'm so looking forward to a mod that allows us to all have our own world. And trade and all that cooperative nonsense. Oh, right, I was looking at mods. Oh, better quality names. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
There was a huge conversation on Factorio Reddit. I think it was either last night or the night before. And it was the general consensus is when quality was first introduced, it was received generally negatively. Now that people have had a little bit of time to mess around with it, now the consensus is we don't mind it, but we'd like the names to be different. The names aren't that great. So now the consensus is somebody uploaded a mod. It is standard, which is normal. Then it is tuned, refined, precision, superior.
Interesting.
Which is interesting. I'm kind of the mind where it should be designed like an RPG. So green is considered magical, blue is considered rare, purple is epic, and yellow is legendary or something like something like
Yep.
that maybe. But the idea of a legendary item is there aren't duplicates. That's like the general idea of a legendary item. So being able to crank out legendary items with some effort seems kind of silly.
Sometimes a legendary in some games a legendary thing is something that is unique, but in other games they will have it where legendary isn't unique, but there will be uniques.
Okay. I see what you mean. Unique being only one of these.
Yeah, it is like a unique, like
Ah,
that is another quality is unique,
I get you. I follow you now. Yeah.
which is an interesting way to do it, and that's one of those things. Whenever somebody makes their own game, they have like every way to do it that they want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's already 16 pages of mods. Holy cow. Recursive resource calculator? There's a mod. I'd like cliff explosives on novice, please.
Yeah, that tracks.
Solar panels are no longer light blue, but are flat, matte, and black. I like that very much.
Ooh.
Electric trains. Bunch of pie mods are updated already, not big surprise. I'll have to take a better look at that later.
Oh no! Why do you do things?
What happened?
Wait.
I just started.
realized.
What's that?
What?
I started stamping down something and I like misplaced it slightly, and then just started plowing over my blueprint. Like, no,
Oh no.
why?
Control Z.
Oh yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
it's something I do a lot. So
Fair enough. What were you saying, Jonas?
I just realized that you can get a whole heck of a lot productivity with quality 5, the type 3 productivity mods,
Sure. That makes sense.
and another on the I don't know. Wait, Factoriopedia. What do the thing plans have module slots for? So the foundry can have up to 150 productivity percent
That sounds
with
about
the
right.
base productivity.
That sounds about
Yep,
right, yeah.
that's extreme. With crafting speed then of 10 without any speed modules.
Yeah.
Actually, did they go through with the speed reduction?
I have no idea.
No, only quality reduction with speed module. No productivity reduction. That's fine. Oh, you can't set the quality on the thingy. It's too bad.
Say what you will, but I think putting items inside of things sounds like a typewriter.
Sometimes it does, yes.
Yeah, like someone who doesn't really know how to type, so it's clack, 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 clack.
I was like, "What are you talking about? Like, is this a joke? I don't understand."
No.
And then,
Yeah, come to me.
and then I realized that I have most of the sound turned down on Factorio, and I was like, "What are you talking about? What is going on?"
Every item now has a new sound, a unique sound. So putting plastic in a machine sounds different, putting stone into a machine sounds different, putting iron into a machine sounds different. Some of them have the same noise, but they're distinct. So now I'm putting iron into these steel smelters so I can get more bricks, so I can get more steel smelters, and putting the items in sounds like an old-timey typewriter. For whatever reason. Actually, can someone do me a solid? Can you look at my character? I want to know if you can hear the noises. Like, so open up the map and zoom into me or whatever.
Okay. Yep.
You hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you shooting it?
So do you hear this now?
Just barely.
Okay, that's totally cool. All right, that's really neat. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I had to turn the sound up and the music down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god! The stack inside literally be going wild. It's like 2000 degrees per second. That's what?
Yeah, the
2000 by
legendary.
360.
Yeah,
Yep, that's fast.
yeah, it's a flirt, all right. It likes to party.
Yes, it does. Oh, you need cryogenic science packs to unlock legendary quality.
Yeah, you can't rush quality. It takes some effort for sure. Oh yeah.
I just realized something. Making legendary space platform does nothing.
Nope, it doesn't even have hit points. There's nothing really to add, right?
It does. It has 50 hit points. I think
Oh.
base health 50. Yeah.
Same thing with higher quality belts. They don't carry any more crap. The only thing they do is have more hit points. That's it.
Yeah, but the space platforms don't even have more hit points.
Yeah. It looks like we've got some narrow points we can isolate easily for defense in the far left.
Nice.
Yep, we'll get to that eventually. I don't know why I keep taking this down if I'm not finished with the work. I keep removing the furnaces that are making stone bricks because I think I have enough stone bricks, and I super don't. But I keep taking it down and putting it back up like a ding-dong. Ooh, what a nice quiet morning.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is maybe contradicted a little bit by the music I'm listening to.
Yeah, fair enough. What genre?
Metal.
Nice. Good call.
I was just like, it is a nice, nice like relaxing morning, and then and then I like thought about the music for a second because it's relaxing to me,
Yeah.
but like, dude's screaming right now.
In general, probably not. For you, yes.
Yeah,
And I agree. That's good tunes. That's good
I
stuff.
will absolutely fall asleep to metal.
Excellent.
So I have to like, if I'm driving and I need to like stay up, I have to listen to stuff like breakcore or whatever, where it's like constantly shifting and just a terrible blight on the ears.
You can't. Yeah, you can't guess where the next tone is gonna come from. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's like, I do love that. I do enjoy how that sounds, but I need, like, that's what it takes to keep me awake.
Yep. I understand that completely.
No, stop that. Quick question on the bus. Do you prefer like the four wide or just slap them all next to each other?
I like the 4 wide personally,
Okay, cool.
but once we get to red underneath these, that doesn't really matter a whole lot.
That's fair.
Um,
How many copper iron belts do you think would be enough?
right now,
Thinking like
yeah, right
4
now we only have
each.
2 and 1. 2 iron, 1 copper, 1 steel. That's all we've got right now.
I'm guessing like 4 iron, 4 copper would be enough because then at that point we get the stacking.
We will definitely need some higher volume. So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll need some sort of a rail network to bring in enough stuff. I'm cool with that. Do we have enough room for that?
We'll make
probably.
room.
Actually, Bouncer, what I can do for you is I can help remove those trees.
No worries. Okay, will that be good? Okay.
I know Jonas has, but Bouncer, have you seen much Gleba, whatever, gameplay yet?
I was absolutely there watching Troopin lose his
Troopin'?
mind.
Yeah, okay. So you understand somewhat what'll happen.
Yeah,
I mostly just watched the developer interview because after that I had school,
that's fair.
and then I got home and went to sleep because I was tired, and then well the morning I had school again.
Fair enough.
That is
That's how that
extremely
went.
fair.
Actually, I'm only able to play right now because we had lessons cut.
Oh,
Yep. Normally would have another hour from right now.
yeah, Mr. Walter, I think Gleba's going to be... Gleba's going to be the most difficult for people to adapt to because it changes fundamental ways on how people play Factorio.
It's the new oil.
Yeah, you
It's the
don't
new
have.
oil. That's a
Yeah.
great way to say that.
No, it's actually the thing with Kleber is that you can't just be like yeah gonna take this slow and do an inefficient factory. You have to be efficient.
Not even efficient. It's stockpiling. There's so many players that have chests and chests of stockpile, and that's fine because it doesn't go
Yeah,
bad. That's not necessarily an efficient way to play, but yeah, everyone can play the game however they want. But this changes everything. Yeah, and I agree, Mr. Walter. Oil is way simpler, but it's one of those things that was kind of contested argumentatively with new players, that it's like a lot of people, when they start the game, they play, they stop right before blue science because they look at oil and they're like, that's too much. So to Bouncer's point, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was the point you were trying to make as well, that
Yeah, exactly.
that people
It's
are gonna, yeah.
what they call in FromSoft games, like the filter bosses or whatever. It's like that was a filter that like
Yeah.
would knock people out.
Yep, I'm with you. Are you cool if I just expand the bus a bunch and just like try to get a bit of the groundwork laid for you, or?
Yeah, you're good. However you want to
Okay.
do it. Yeah, I normally will like only do so far like past where I'm at, just so that it is as I'm like putting new things on the side of the bus, it doesn't end up with I don't end up with a whole bunch of extra
That's
resources.
cool. I'm not going to go much farther. I would like to get stone and brick on the line, if that's cool with you.
Yeah. I
Okay.
left room next to steel to slap that in there.
I will get on that post haste.
No worries. I'm trying to remember how to do the the science build I like.
Yeah, just in time. Yeah. This is what teaches people just in time engineering. I didn't think of that. Oh, man. That is diabolical. Training the new workforce through video games.
Yeah, I have a brother who's like in supply chain management. So it's like it'd be interesting to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like has a master's degree. What's a good number of sciences to start with here?
Uh, Science labs?
Nope, sciences. Like 5 sciences? Are we
Oh,
thinking?
to start,
Yeah.
we're gonna need eventually 11? So let's see here. Red, green, blue, purple, yellow, white. I would say 6.
Okay.
Oh, military. Hold on, I forgot about military. 7.
Okay.
Welcome, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Everyone here is welcome to join us on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. We've got this all hosted and live, so feel free to join in. We're doing well tonight. How are you? I built this like an idiot. Ah, title of my memoirs. I built this like an idiot. That's better.
Oh, what is that garbage?
What happened?
Oh, I'm just trying to like set up filters on Splitter, and I can only set it up for 2 of the sciences.
Want me to come take a gander, or?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
It's just a decision that they made.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, I didn't realize they had a specialized blueprint sync. So Ben, did you lose? You lost all your blueprints? Oh, that's not cool. I honestly haven't trusted Steam Sync fully or at all yet. I still have it disabled on some stuff. Call me weird, but that's where I'm at.
That makes sense.
Alright, Monsieur Bouncer, I have...
What?
Oop, you okay?
What? Yeah, you just. I'm joking around because it's just like, oh no, what did I do?
Oh, I see, you're fine. I have stone and brick ready to be integrated. Do you just want them to the right of steel?
Yep.
You got it.
Hello? Who joined?
Happy Factorio Day.
Good
Happy
day,
Factorio
Shotgun.
Day.
How are you?
Waking up.
Fair enough. If you wanted to stream, you're more than welcome to and such. But yeah. Will you be joining us?
I shall be joining you.
Excellent.
I have a funny feeling there's already a lot done, but
We just got to green science. Like we're just scratching green science right now. So
is this the server with the DLC or without the DLC?
we are on the one with the DLC.
Okay, sweet. I do not need DLC, correct?
You will. Yep. This is not like Paradox.
I would in fact need DLC.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's just wrong. Nope.
Hopefully that won't take too long to install.
It's not that big. 3 gigs?
No.
4 gigs? I don't think it's that big. Oop, crap. Stone and bricks are integrated into the bus.
Nice.
Not very good stone or bricks, but we've got a really small pile, so what we've got's what we've got.
It took 3 minutes to download and update Factorio. It's going to take 8 minutes to download the DLC.
Considering, the Factorio.com website was down without being down this morning, it makes sense that...
Oh. um,
Welcome back, Jonas.
no, I'm still designing.
Oh, take your time. No worries. It's just you were quiet for a while, so I was welcoming you back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. No one's in trouble.
Oh, I wanted to be in trouble.
Do you want to be in trouble? I said your name before, and it sounded like I was pulling a Seymour Skinner, being the principal of the server.
Seymour!
I'm rewatching old school Simpsons, first gen Simpsons, and
Nice.
it's like the writing is good. I like it, but the thing that triggers is now in a good way is I did not realize how many childhood memories were back there. It's like all the one-liners I'm remembering, and I'm remembering like I don't know. It's just so it's weird. It's weird to come back to a show that I remember watching as a kid before it got ironic. I don't know. And now it's
Bad.
like, this is when this was fresh. And it's so weird seeing it in its primal form. kind of like, I don't know, if you have like a favorite anime that's run for like 7 seasons, and the thing is like there have been like production delays, and so you go back and you're like, how was the first season? And you look and you're like, this is a different show than what I have right now. Yeah, man, different writers happen, different animators can happen, different artistic direction, yeah.
That's why I found like watching Bleach for the first time just before Thousand Year Blood War came out.
Yeah. Yep, I can understand that completely.
Just completely different show.
Yeah. Dang, man, your science requires some science. That's nuts.
It's fantastic. It is a sushi belt, but it's one of those things that I don't know. I fell in love with it whenever I saw it.
That's great.
And I was like, oh, I can hop over to one of the saves I have to grab that. It's like, nope, I can't.
Yep. Everything's busted. I had to say goodbye to my very first world that was 650 hours.
Oh, dang.
It's cool. The thing that was neat about playing the game that early, it was 0.13 when I started that world, and the thing of it is it went through 4 or 5 map generation changes, and you can see as I played the game, like, reading the rings on a tree that's been cut. You know, I'm talking about, it's like, oh, this is when lightning hit it back in 97. Oh yeah, that was the great flooding accident of '02, or like you could see depressions on the tree. It's the same thing. I could tell when the map generation shifted, because it's like, there's water here. There wasn't supposed to be. How can you tell? It's all a straight line. So that's what was like a little surreal about it. First green science pop, yep. Ben just said they made their first green science.
Nice.
I wish I had more monitors, because I'm trying to keep track of what's going on Discord, what's going on Twitch, and also playing the game. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm there with you, but I do have 3 monitors.
Oh, man.
Well, laptop monitor and then 2 monitors plugged into it, but yes.
Still cool. Would you... Oh.
What's up?
I was gonna say, do you want some help filling it out?
If you want, yeah. I was just cutting it, putting it into a blueprint, so it is now in the game blueprints. So
excellent. Yeah, whenever you paste it, I'll get to it.
I forgot a part, but that's okay.
Oh. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Looks like.
I thought... Shotgun squishing the logo, thanks. I thought...
You're welcome.
I thought, okay. I thought if you ran a belt, it wouldn't overwrite splitters. But maybe that was a fever dream. Oh, the heck it did. It got scrounched.
Cranched.
Scrooged. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we're fine. Control Z for the win.
Yep.
You alright?
Yeah, just watching the stream whilst I'm waiting for my game to finish downloading.
Yeah.
So how
Can you-
exactly does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. So you... Should these be set to read belt contents or hold or...
It's should be in enable disable T equals 1.
On all of them?
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, that's the part I forgot is to set up the actual combinators.
Alright, I've copy pasted all of the transport belt. I'll let you deal with that. That's magic. I'll let you deal with that. I'll at least get the rest of this stuff laid out. Or pasted in, I should say.
How many is there? Oops. Things why did I feel mistakes?
Alright. How many labs do you have on you?
I have 5 on me.
Oh yeah, I'll make the rest then.
Cool.
15.
It finally begins.
Excellent. Cliffs are nice. Oh, that was the only thing I changed. Let's make that clear. I removed all the cliffs on Novice. I left the cliffs everywhere else because it's part of a progression piece. Any form of advanced combinator blueprints are indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah.
These lamps are not within...
I read it wrong. Whoops.
Oh, that's cool. I got it. I'll move them. No problem at all. There you are, friend.
Awesome.
It's not a proper base until you turn around and get down concrete. You don't even have concrete researched yet, though, so...
No, we got... Yeah, like I said, you aren't missing a thing.
Biters on yet?
Fighters are on you.
Yay.
Well, I've already gone through and cleared everything a little bit. For pollution's sake, we've got a long way before they become a Actually, before I talk anymore. We're doing that. We're doing this.
Update to version 2.07.
Yep, that's the one we're on.
Multiplayer. Right.
All right, now to make sure it works. Cool.
So what's reading the whole belt to determine how much more crap it should release?
What it's doing is the number over here, so like the constant combinator sets T to 1.
Yep.
And then the decider is like, okay, if T is equal to like below 7, increase it by 1 basically. And then once it gets to 7, it will restart at 1. And so the belts read it whenever T is equal to 1, it pulses and it'll like do a little bit.
Yeah.
And so the 7 is how many sciences you have. So we could put it at 2 right now. And it will just kind of like slowly put them in there.
Oh, so okay. So it doesn't track how much is already on the belt.
Right.
Ah, that's cool. And it feeds right back into the... Alright.
Yeah.
That's nifty. That's very nifty.
It's super cool. And it's like, it is, once I found this, it's like, this is like probably like the third iteration on the design, and I've like changed it a little bit here and there. I could probably no, I was like I could probably squish it a little bit more. I might be able to, but it's already like really compact. So yeah, I love it. So
This is interesting because most other sushi belt systems will work the opposite. They'll check to see the belt to see how many is on the line already and say, well, hang on, you only need 10 on this thing. I'm not going to add any more. But this one will just place as soon as available.
yeah,
This is a very creative, different design on how to accomplish a similar task. I like this very much.
yeah,
That is
and
very
then
cool.
here as it cycles in the science it already has, it will put this one in first, so it won't draw in if it doesn't need it.
Yeah. No, that's great.
And then here, like later on, we will change these like the deconstruction planner on this level to the different sciences as we unlock them, and then they'll come in here and start doing that. But then these will stay that. You don't have to do this part with the deconstruction planner. I just do that so you don't get like the extra ones that are like sitting right here on
Yep.
the end of the splitter.
That makes sense. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I'm going to disappear for 2 minutes. I need to get some more water, and I need to stretch.
Cool.
Before you jump, I
Oh.
didn't want to interrupt your entire conversation. I'm
Yep.
not whitelisted.
Yeah, could you DM me your name? Or it's just what it always is?
Yeah, it's what it always is. Or do you need my Steam username?
No.
Okay.
Right now?
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt your...
You're
Oh,
good.
that's-
Okay, that's good.
That's polite of you. Thank you. Yep, I'll be back in just 2 minutes.
Have fun.
So many infinite tags now.
I am on. I am
I'm in.
terrified.
Don't be terrified.
John, there are so many infinite tags now, like
John has
so
just
7,
stepped away.
14, 21, 23 infinite tags
Yes.
instead of 8 or something that were before.
Okay, so a lot of the sounds already done is stuff I'm very familiar with already.
Cool.
But as I start to scroll down, it gets... Oh, they changed the landfill colour. That's kind of
And how
sad.
much stone it takes.
Oh, that's not... Unity, normal, modules, that's a new coloured module.
Yep, that's the quality module.
Oh yeah, quality. Railways look perfectly normal for now. I'm not going to care about the fucking multi-tiered. That's normal, that's space science. That's all normal.
That's not
Elevated
what
rails.
I want.
Artificial soil. Bacteria. Flora, gleb, volcanoes. Oh, this all seems amazing. Really complicated. Oh yay, more science. I'm genuinely...
Yep, I feel that.
I've genuinely not looked at any of the Friday stuff or trailers or
Wow.
videos or anything. I knew I was
You
gonna
have-
play. I knew I was gonna play this. I haven't even, although it pained me, I haven't even turned around and watched John's live streams. Like I'm
Oh my
completely
god.
blind. I'm completely blind for this.
That's-
Wow.
I can't do that.
That took a lot out of you, right?
The amount of self-control it took.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to be there to
I
support my
can
friend, and
feel
he's.
it.
I wanted to be there to support my friend throughout the entire week, and every time I was like, "Oh, that looks interesting," to go. Outside processing.
And I am back.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you.
Fish breeding. Why is there fish breeding?
For nutrients.
Out of everything, why fish breeding? That was not a thing that needed.
Because fish spoil.
Because fish spoils and is not created anymore by launching space science in rockets. So you need to have a new infinite source of fish to make infinite spidertrons.
This was a question from Ben to you, Bouncer.
Oh. Yes. Yeah, the where am I?
Yeah, that's a meme one.
So the like as it's coming through here, it'll be on the first line, it'll be sorted into like the different sciences, and then once it gets here, it's like okay, like let's put it back on there, and so it'll pick the ones up that have already been on the line first, and it'll put it here to be like slowly put onto the main belt. And whenever like it's pulsing, if there's a gap, it'll fill it in from the actual like line in.
And Ben, I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah. Thank you for answering that, Bouncer.
Yeah.
While the purging is easy, I think I might go and do some stuff. If anyone wants to come with, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I've got enough stuff to do it solo if you don't want to.
Yes. Let me dump all this. Why is this not working?
Yeah, Ben, that's exactly it. It's a drip feed. Not a I'm gonna read everything on the thing. How much do you need based on what's on the thing? Yeah, it does the same general thing, but it attacks the problem differently. Yep. Oh, they also said thank you for the explanation.
Yeah.
It is genius. I agree.
Okay. I do not have much, but I shall join you on your escapade.
Excellent. There is ammo in a box. I took some. I can give you some.
Where's the box?
Over here in the mall.
Ah.
Bouncer, do you want me to trim out some of this lumber? Are you emotionally attached to it?
Oh, I'm gonna be coming with y'all.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm feeding the machines down there so we can get rid of it. I was helping to thin out your inventory if you don't want to take all this wood with you.
Oh yeah, no, you can do whatever you want. Like, I'm good with it.
There you go. Alright. First point of contention is most likely going to be the south.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're like that. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Are you coming as well, Bouncer, so we know to wait for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry.
I just had to. You're fantastic. I just had a whole bunch of science in my backpack, and I was like, I'm gonna dump this.
All good. Oh crap, I just had a realization.
What was that?
The first
What?
thing I bet you someone's gonna add is space pirates.
Yep.
Do
Well, you
not
don't have the idea?
like.
Well, you already experienced those, so you should be a pro, right?
Yeah, especially when they spawn in my base. Yeah, that's tons of fun.
Oh,
I
no,
was-
they won't. I think there is a mechanic right now where the space platforms only let you see a specific distance out from the last build tile.
Sure.
So I think they could use that to force it to build in a non-revealed chunk or something,
Yep.
and reveal that chunk
Yep, I could see that.
until the platform is destroyed.
Oh,
So this should be possible.
Thank you for this subscription, Titus.
Hey!
Right in the middle of combat, and it was so loud, my hands lifted from the keyboard and the mouse. I'm like, what's happening? This is
That's
a
a
new
problem, I
attack the
think.
enemy has. Thank you, I appreciate it.
This is how I die.
Yeah, exactly. A cacophony of bells and whistles that wasn't even delivered from the enemy. Nice work. Yeah, Shaka, next time you grab a fish, read its stats. You'll be delighted and infuriated all at the same time.
Will do.
Alright, is there anything else we really need to trim right now?
The north looks a bit close, maybe?
We can get that done, sure. Does anyone want some turrets? I have 21 on me. I don't need all the turrets.
Okay.
Either way.
Alright.
Wait, do they only... ammo only stacks up to 100 now?
Yep.
Ugh.
It's it's super frustrating now. If you drop the fish back in the water, it refreshes its spoilage timer? Are you serious?
Yeah, you can drop five fish into the water. I don't know if it's in 2.0, but in 1.1 you could do that
Hold on.
with Y
I
or
wanna
whatever
see
the
something
drop
here.
thing is. Yep.
So if the spoil timer on a fish
Make-
is 2... Oh, sorry, go on.
2 hours.
2 hours and 5 minutes. That means
2 hours.
that fish is holding its breath for 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep.
If you
that's
could put
true.
it back in the thing. I think fish are the new breathing apparatus.
Nope, it doesn't. Nope, Factorio doesn't ever get a discount.
Yeah, Factorio will
You can
not
count on that.
ever get a discount.
It will only rise in price because of inflation. So better get it now.
By that logic, it's on sale right now.
Yeah.
And you should buy it right now. Because if the price is only going to go up, right now is the bare bottom price of 35 USD or whatever it is.
The best time to buy it was 20 years ago. Second best time is now.
Yep. What was it, 20 bucks? Hello, Moonwatcher. Was it 20 bucks back then, I think is what I got it for?
Oh, like, it wasn't 20 years ago, but yeah, like 10 years ago. Yeah.
This game, I think, was put up, its ultimate alpha was in 2013.
Mm.
So yeah. You were, I mean, many a year ago, for sure. It's not holding breath. If it is wet, it can get some oxygen through skin. Oh, that's even creepier.
Yep, that's true.
Can we just say it's breathing and holding its breath? That's even creepier.
No, frogs can do that too.
No, I know. I
Frogs
just
do that all the time, actually.
and I know like humans can absorb moisture through skin. I
Do you
get
hate
that.
frogs?
No, I don't hate
Do you hate
frogs.
frogs?
No, 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 no.
Then be fine with it.
I don't wanna. That's the argument. I don't wanna.
I'm gonna ignore that argument.
Yeah, that's fine. Grenades. Ooh, somebody brought some actual gun to the party. Nice.
They're not as much damage as I would hope, but
I mean,
still better.
it worked.
Still better than nothing.
Yeah.
That's strange.
What's up?
I've set my rocket to request the things the space platform needs, and it's saying the crusher. I have 10 crushers built, or ghosted, and it needs 10 crushers.
Yep.
And the rocket capacity for crushers is 10.
Yep.
And it says not enough to fill one rocket.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's probably the bug, but
Thank you, Shotgun. Do the gun turrets attack the worms first instead of what's closest? I believe they attack what's closest. The trick that I do, I call it turret leaping instead of turret creeping. What I do is I place 3 turrets, get them gunned up so I have a retreat point. And then I rush and I place a turret every, like, 5 meters or something. That's to kite the worms so they attack a turret that has no ammunition. And then I'm all up in their business selling insurance plans. I drop 6 or 7 turrets, load it with ammunition, and they're still kiting against turrets that aren't really a threat. So I'll lose maybe a turret or 2, but I won't lose any ammo. And it's just daka daka daka
that's
daka daka. Yeah. It's all a ploy. Good day, Caleb. Good day, everyone who is joining the stream and the server. And even if you don't join the server and you just want to have a good time, welcome as well. Oh, you know what we need probably first? Worms seem to die before the spawn. Yeah, more experimentation is indeed required, for sure.
Also, like while I'm in there, I'm specifically targeting them with my gun as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
With
the grenades, you don't need to target. You just detonate the area.
It's the definition of set it and forget it. I like it.
Throw it and forget it.
Throw it and forget it. Yep.
This case.
For whom it may concern.
Yeah, exactly. How does it go with artillery? Dear grid coordinates.
Yeah, dear grid coordinates.
Oh, I understand now. The not enough to fill one rocket is actually the logistics network saying, nope, we don't have that.
Yeah, it can be a little screwy in terms of how you're being informed on what's missing and what's not.
Yeah, but you will learn in time. So now they're on the way. Great. That works.
We have ways of making you learn. Alright. Does anyone need projects?
I was going to work on military science unless you have something more specific you'd
Nope, I
like me to
have
do.
these red belts I'm taking so I can expand out our smelting, because our smelting isn't getting any of the bonuses, because yellow belt still.
Fair.
I was just saying if anyone needed something to do, we can chat it out and plan things, that's all.
Yeah.
One thing that occurred to me is what'll be really
10
cool
per second.
when we get to different planets is because there's 3 of them, nothing is stopping us from all starting on our own. If someone wants to go try Fulgora, go try Fulgora. If someone wants to go do Volcanus, go do Volcanus or whatever. We don't have to split that way. But if someone was feeling very strongly and someone wanted to try something else, we all don't have to go to the same planet.
That's fair.
Is really that, yeah.
Short straw goes to Gleva.
If you want a terrible job of it, I'll sacrifice myself. I'll do it. If you don't mind garbage, I'll do it.
What, Glibber?
Yeah. If you don't mind, if
Um,
you don't mind nature's D student to go
So-
and work on plant science, I'll do it. But
I'm fine with you doing Vulcanus, but Fulgora requires either some factory planner shit or or a lot of circuit networks.
valid.
Like your bot base was fine for a start for getting some sciences, but once you get some, I don't know what the science is called, advanced asteroid refining or what
That's
is
what it's
called.
Yeah.
Is from then on you need something else.
For sure. Yeah.
Or artificial soil.
Yeah, I
also
can't-
artificial soil.
I can't
Once
wait
you
for
get
that.
that, you can, well, make a lot of things.
Well, yeah, Fulgora is perfect for someone new. Titus, that's absolutely correct. There are no enemies except,
Yeah.
the lightning is the biggest threat, which is not a threat.
Yeah.
Gleba is, on a difficulty scale, I would say Gleba is probably the worst. Then, Fulgora being the easiest. Just on that. Has everyone seen The Demolisher?
I have not.
Ooh, okay. No one spoil it.
Ooh.
No spoils.
Yeah,
I mean, it's already out there, but
Yeah, no. I'm definitely trying to make sure I don't spoil nothing.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I was explaining this to the others whilst you were away, John. I've not seen anything, any other Friday stuff, any
okay.
videos, nothing.
Yeah,
I've tried
that's-
my best to go in this completely blind.
It's a good way to play. It's a very good way to play.
No way. There was a way where you could turn around and there was a certain button you click to turn around and copy the info of one assembler over to another, and I cannot
Shift.
remember it.
Shift,
Shift right,
shift
shift left.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Oh, thank Jonas. Did they remove the big coal rocks?
No, I've been picking them up.
There's your answer, Ben. Maybe they cut down the appearance rate. Yeah, thanks, Titus. Yep. I did disabled cliffs. We don't... This is a non-cliff house.
I'm in full agreement.
And, at least on here. The other planets, I left everything alone. This is
So
a
if-
non-cliff house. We don't... You can build bots or
my name
rails... Oh, I'm sorry.
So I was just gonna say, if my name was Cliff, should I leave?
No. I
My
like
name
you.
isn't Cliff, but it's just, it was a joke.
Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, no. I don't have very many rules on the server that it's like, you have to play this way, or no. And one of them is, I don't play with cliffs. We'll do whatever else. You want some mods? We'll play some mods, but...
Yeah,
Lives at 800%.
Oh, my logistics network.
I don't know, I think that could be a fun challenge for you to do on stream one day, John.
No. I want to eat and sleep sometime. I don't want to... what's even worse is on some of the other planets, it blends into the floor real bad. So I'm placing a belt, or I think I'm placing a belt, and nothing is happening. It's like, oh. There's stuff in the way. Fun. What a fun game mechanic this was.
Let me.
To be clear, I get the story clips are trying to tell. Like, I'm not so anti that I don't get it. But just, you play games to have fun. They don't add any fun for me. Skip.
That's fair.
I completely agree on that.
Right.
Well, on Vulcanus they are making some more fun, but else not that much.
Right.
Maybe on Fulgora, but Kleber, no, it's not really the thing there.
Yeah. Which is exactly why, and yeah, Titus just said it. That's exactly why you go there to remove cliffs.
Well, there goes all my grumbles.
Thanks, Ben. Is it? Maybe it is. What happened,
It's
Shotgun?
really fun to build these
I just
platforms.
Removed a bunch of forest for Bouncer.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate it.
Grenade style?
E.
Nice. It's hard to go
It's
wrong.
really nice to build on these platforms because they all build the stuff for you.
It's so fun to watch.
You don't need really.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
All right. Crap. It's such a weird thing to say. Moved backwards. When it comes to the tech research. Blah, blah, blah. Moved backwards. Because that's normally how the errors
Yeah,
in Minecraft...
swapped with
Yeah.
would be better or something like that.
Yeah, it's really weird because that's kind of how errors in Minecraft are written. Did the
Yeah.
server just blah 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 because time skipped a bunch of ticks and then it's player moved wrongly or player moved backwards depending on... I've seen moved backwards once or twice. I don't know if it was a specific mod that did that, but... one line of iron has been upgraded to red belts on the bus.
Nice.
So this is going to be a little different. Shotgun, I'll direct this at you since you haven't been looking at stuff.
Got to go to pump jack, got to go mine oil to unlock oil.
Oh, then you're all caught up. Nice.
Yeah, I was looking through the research.
Good. Okay, that's something that threw me for a thing. Yep, absolutely. It's a massive... even updating just one of these lines is a huge boost. Agreed. Agreed. While I was streaming Shotgun, one of the things I was actually really hoping for is a Warhammer 40k kind of a setup.
Okay.
So all the players start on Terra, and we're fighting off there's a Tyranid homeworld at the other side of the universe or whatever. And so we've got to do planet hopping for resources and combat and all kinds of stuff. I'd love to see something like that. So you have, like, let's say 5 or 10 engineers, right? Some are staying at home and doing upgrades and all that stuff. Some are going out and fighting space battles. Some of them are going and trying to liberate other planets for resources and everything. And I would love to see a mod like that.
I would also very much like to see a mod like that. That was fun.
Dibs on being the Tyranids.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we'd have some people that would wanna... Ooh, that would be even better! Yes, that would be really cool, too.
Damn Xenos.
Having a human play like that, too. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, right, you can't have chests on them.
Nope.
Forgot.
Oh, don't worry, Caleb. Spaghetti will occur. I promise.
Oh, that's super fair. I didn't even think about that stuff there.
What stuff?
The pipes
Oh.
that Paladin's adding into the mall. I didn't even think about pipes for some reason.
I wasn't sure if the
Hang on.
setup we had for the mall was like a blueprint someone put down or something they just made on the fly, because I have made changes here and there slightly. I hope that's okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is something that I just just started building just so we could get the stuff. However you want to make it better, 100%. I will not be offended.
They improved the recipe for underground pipes. They have not.
Oh, wait till you get to pipe logistics.
I'm good.
You're gonna love how you hook stuff up and then are wondering why the crap none of it works until you read the warning messages.
I'm good.
Okay. How soon are we gonna push into trains? I don't know how itchy folks are for that.
I've already got basic trains researched. I was thinking we get them early-ish as possible. That way we don't have to faff around trying to shove a rail network into our base later.
That's
If
fine.
that makes sense.
Yeah, is that all being automated somewhere or not yet?
I'm currently dealing with oil. If you want to automate trains, go for it.
Okay. Once I get the rest of the smelting stuff upgraded to red, I'll do that. Unless, Bouncer, you already had something planned for that?
Nope, not in the slightest.
Word.
Something, not my monkey.
Yep. That's usually how it goes.
I just not thinking that far ahead.
Nah, that's cool. Is cool. Oh crap, did I call it Terra and not Holy Terra? Shoot, you're right.
Terra's fine.
You got me. Well...
Terra, Holy Terra, sacred place of the God Emperor, savior of humanity, from which he protects humanities from Xenos and demons. That's how you should call Holy Terra.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I got no argument. I biffed it. I'll own it. It's cool.
I mean, I'll disagree. Like, if you want to call it buffet, I'm good with that.
Sure.
I can hear the Black Templar screaming in the distance.
Inquisitor, it was him. Alright, iron. Both lines of iron are completely retificated. Retified? Redded? Whatever.
We meant what you knew.
Cool. I didn't. Let's see. Turrets attack biters before spawners. Good to know. I did not know that. I thought it was closest priority all the time.
Do you still have those turrets on you?
Yeah, I got 21.
Excellent, I will be taking half from you.
There you go. Caleb, that item in specific is just better power armor. It doesn't do anything special from what I understand. But I haven't built one yet.
It does fly. It does fly
Oh, well there you go.
over. It's a better squeak through. It just flies over any obstacles like trains or.
That's awesome.
Yes, you can't get hit by trains. And also that dust cloud you were wondering about at the demolisher, it disables that, because it would be too overpowered to just fly over the demolisher.
Sure, that makes sense.
And also those pulsy waves he sends out do the same.
Oh, that also makes sense.
Yep, it does.
Oh. What is an EVA? Like from Evangelion?
EVA suit.
Oh, okay. See, I want mine to look like Exo Squad. But I know for a fact no one's gonna know what that is. And that's okay.
I've played with the mods for so long, I don't like not having a squeak through.
Yeah. I think there have been some improvements, though. Some things do seem like I can move through them a little bit, but yeah, it's not the same. Oh, okay, cool. I did call it. Nice. Exo Squad. I'll have to find it. in the height of Mech Warrior, it was an American cartoon show that almost had like an XCOM look to it. So here was Exo Squad. People would get into mechs, and they had a line of toys just like literally everything else. It was a weird American TV show, which probably summarizes a lot of my childhood more than I would like to admit. Ren and
I'm
Stimpy.
right there with you.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, weird children's show.
No,
No.
you lost me there.
Have you not heard of Ren and Stimpy?
No. I've heard of it. I just never enjoyed it.
Yeah. Fair. It was a weird one. It was a weird one for sure.
Was that a Nickelodeon one? Because that would make sense to me.
Yeah, Lintloaf. It's log. Yes, I think. I don't know where it actually aired.
There's only like 3 shows that aired on Nickelodeon that I ever liked. Including like Avatar and Legend of Korra. 3. So
Oh, it was on Nickelodeon, yeah. It 100% was. Interesting.
the other one was Invader Zim.
Invader Zim is so good.
A friend, I got a friend of like my best friend to finally watch it. And like me and another friend quote it all the time, and they're like, "Yeah, no, I understand y'all a lot better now."
Yeah, yep. 100%. Copper's done.
Ah, yes.
I have to get my butt working on trains soon. We're just not pulling in enough freight.
Question. I need coal on the line. Should I grab it here before the like where it splits off to go to the furnaces?
Yeah, or here.
Split it off there.
Or here.
I was thinking if we split it here, I can also tell it to go to the furnaces first.
Sure.
So that way it's just because we're not gonna like we'll use it, but it's not gonna be the priority.
Yeah, we need it for grenades for military science, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no concerns. You did not... Sorry, I think I asked this before and I forgot already. You do not have a place for rails and signals and such yet, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll get that going if that's right with you.
I have a dumb question.
No question is dumb. Only a
How do I
question
get in the
answered.
car again?
Enter.
Yes, there are some dumb questions.
The only dumb question is a question unasked. I mean, they're
No, I don't agree with that.
they're dumbly phrased questions. They're stupidly phrased. Yeah.
And then there are questions that you ask a second before.
Yeah, valid.
You know, it's been a while since I last time I played Factorio, but Jesus.
That's cool. The cargo pod is its own entity, but you can't mine it, you can't interact with it.
You can't do anything with it, yeah.
Yeah, but it has quality.
For some reason, yeah.
Cargo pod has quality that increases the base health.
Yep.
And the landed cargo pod has 250 base health, and the normal cargo pod has 10 base health.
Yeah, so get at it. Don't let it break.
I'm wondering if you can shoot down while it's flying up, or down from the sky.
Yeah, which would be
It
very
would be
interesting
dope.
for PvP. Yeah, it'd be very dope.
No, not just for PvP. Just funny.
Yeah. Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna
target it with
try.
the
I think.
railgun. That's a good call, Titus. Target with the railgun.
Um, you can, right? Yeah, we can. Right, I forgot that. Railgun turret. That may actually hit, but something like that.
Railguns are always a fix to the problem. You know what? Fair.
Nope, you can't target it. I think.
Aw. Tau moment. uh,
They can't even fight in melee.
glorious melee.
Oh,
Well,
I'm glad Lero's not here for this moment.
I believe he's been playing a lot of Tau recently in kill teams, so...
That's what I'm saying. Like, oop, what did I just do?
Is there anywhere in particular I should aim to put oil production, or no one cares?
I'll have feelings in just a second.
Okay.
If no one else has strong feels or the rail network or anything.
Nope, not here.
Okay. So smelting is going to expand in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So I think oil production itself would be brilliant right about here. To the right.
Okay.
A little out of the way, that way you've more than enough room to expand. And then if somebody gets a bug up their rumpus and they're like, you know what, I really want to work on doubling and tripling smelting, that way they won't block you either. So if that seems like a diplomatic answer, let's do it. I would like more melee weapons for the engineer. I'm amazed there isn't a chainsaw, to be fair. I'm amazed there isn't things that go dun 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 dun.
There's that frog.
Considering we are engineers, I would say shovel.
Shovel, yeah. What was that, Bouncer?
I was making a joke saying there's that frog because it sounded like the crazy frog Axel F.
Yep. I'd like to punch someone with the assembly machine. The DLC I think is 4 gigs, Caleb. Oh, if you put biter corpses through a grinder, do you get a higher quality biter out of them? Ew. No, you get better quality.
Oh no! Oh no!
Better quality steaks or something. Yeah.
That works. I've put up a working dumper for anything that's over a specific limit, and a thing that can tell it to do less than.
Okay. Nice.
So if I've put up some inserters that set the filters, And then I've put up one decider combinator with the input of each larger than whatever number you want, and each not equal to any item we don't want to dump, like ammo. So that works just
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
hmm So that dumps. Why is that happening? That doesn't look right.
I know how I feel when I have to debug my own code.
No, I think something's wrong with Factorio because the belt of ammo is moving, but way slower than a third the speed of the other side of the belt.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That might be a bug. Yep. And
It's always someone's fault is correct. Unfortunately, that's usually a self-target spell. And that's usually my fault, yeah. That's cool. That's how you learn, right?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries.
yep, it's happening again. I'm side loading onto a belt. I'm side loading onto a belt, and that's creating problems. Wait, I'll save this game.
So, the way in which it worked before was when they released 2.0, they removed the button that is the submit a bug. And then what they said is if you want to
Yeah.
submit a bug, just hit F10. And that's how you submit a bug. And now they removed that as well. So I think you'll have to go through the forum now to submit a bug report. I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save this real quick and then hop onto the server and show you.
Sure. Can we all agree right-hand drive or left-hand drive?
Center drive.
Right-hand drive.
How do I kick somebody out of the server? Hold on.
Here, I have experience.
Kick shotgun out for center drive. Are we doing... So are we seriously doing right-hand drive or left-hand drive?
Left-hand drive.
No.
Right hand. Right hand.
Are we doing a vote?
I'm just messing with.
abstaining.
I'm just messing.
Ben
Do
wants
whatever.
left-hand drive too.
Oh.
Okay, next question. Train length. One loco, two
1
cargo?
4.
1 to 4? What does everyone feel?
1 local 4 cargo. 1 4. It's the default, I think, for me.
Does anyone else have any feelings about any of that?
210.
I was going to say
To that.
216.2, but
Oh my god.
one
I'ma say
4 is good. 1 4 is good.
10-1. 10-1, I say. 10 locomotives, 1
Done listening to you, knobs. 1-4 it is.
I had a lot of fun with 1-1, but it got real congested. real
Yeah,
quick.
that gets nuts really fast. To no one's benefit. Yep, I get that. 10 locomotives, 1 car?
Yep.
What's the acceleration is dope, but aside from that,
Maybe 515.
what? No, y'all are insane.
Okay. Compromise. 4 artillery, car artillery 4.
Why?
If y'all are still playing the game when we get to that tech level, fine.
What?
I don't know. I stopped asking questions
I'm
ages
testing
ago.
this in the game now here, and look at that. It's normally moving, and this shouldn't happen. But it completely stops from side loading. So that's definitely a bug.
Better get that filled out.
It should never be able to side load more than the belt can handle.
Okay, okay. Moonwatcher also says 1-4. We're going with 1-4. Not this 4-3-9, whatever the crap y'all are on about.
1-4, 1-4, 1-4.
It's starting to sound like crime codes that come over a police scanner. We're
Zero,
lawful
Got
Yeah.
the
one, zero.
187 in here.
You're a lawful and responsible individual. Yeah, no 187, please. This is a PvE server, not a PvP server.
011010111.
And who's the enemy? The biters?
Oh, the
They've
biters.
done nothing wrong.
Sure, but they're not going to report
They've
a
done
187.
nothing wrong.
Oh, yes,
They
have.
are on rightful clay that belongs to us.
That's another really old, wacky game. Oh. Isn't that what Bender says? 100111010.
Yeah.
From the
It is. It's a song from the band called Clutch.
Oh, gosh. I haven't listened to them
That's-
in ages.
There's also a turn and speaking lingua techna.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this to work.
I'm gonna steal some of your lumber. Keep your inventory light. Are you crying because I took your lumber, or are you crying because you can't get the thing you want working?
Why can't they be both?
I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am unlawfully limiting you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
Okay, I think that will work.
Petroleum is in production.
Excellent. Do we have medium power poles and big power poles yet, or no?
Not
I
on
do.
the bus, but we do have the ability to craft them.
Okay.
I'm putting, I'm putting that on the
Mall.
in the mall right now, in the worst way possible.
That's cool.
Speaking of which, where's all of our iron go?
We're just not pulling enough.
Oh, okay.
It's a volume problem. We're not pulling nearly enough. Don't forget, perfection is the enemy of progress, so I would much rather you make something if it looks dumb and it works, rather than something that has to be perfect ratioed and we're generally unhappy with it. So don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's how we live and we learn.
I guess our first goal once John Totoro gets his rail network up is to go get more iron.
That's, yeah, there's iron to the east. And so all I'm doing is I'm going to set down the foundation. I'm not going to set up all these. I'm just going to set up an iron dump-off. No logic. Super easy. Set it in the oven. 350 degrees. 45 minutes. Spaghetti
If
squash.
this works,
Are you talking about the
somehow.
1.1 million or the 5.3 mil?
Yes.
That doesn't help John.
I'll be getting them both. Pick one. I don't care. The order's not important.
I'm gonna go run and grab the 1.1.
Hot dang.
I'll start setting up mines and stuff for you, so then when your train is ready, you can just...
Hot dang. Hot dang, I say. Alright. As lead train engineer, which I guess I've been self-appointed for, I'd also like to agree on some blueprints, if that's okay with everyone.
Okay.
So, over
yeah,
the stream...
I'm thinking
Oh, go on.
6 tiles in between rails, something like that.
Let me see. Let me get this booted up real quick. Oh, F4 show grid.
Or 8. Wait, actually, I'm gonna the game.
So where's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Hey, power poles. Thank you.
It will make medium power poles up to 50. And then it'll switch and start making the large power poles
That is dope.
up to 50. So let's see how this works with the new like setting the recipe.
That is dope. I have 4 tiles in between each. Jonas.
4 tiles.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to make intersections then.
Do you want 8?
8 would be probably better.
Okay. Let's do 8. Shotgun, do me a salad. I want to learn you a thing.
Okay.
Do you know how to do blueprints via grid line?
I do not.
Okay. I'll show you. Hit F4.
F4.
And the one we're looking for is called Show Tile Grid. You can also search for it with the magnifying glass at the top.
Or do F5 if you've configured it. I think F5 works.
It doesn't work for me. F5 shows
Okay.
Doesn't.
F5 shows
This is-
enemy control zones.
F5 you can configure it by pressing F5 and then going into F4 and configuring what you want F5 to show.
Ah.
8.
This is easy enough.
And then turn F5 off again. It's gonna be a lot of time saved in the future. Trust
Okay,
me.
so hold on, Shotgun. I want to show you something first, though. Nuke this guy. That's the right spot, but put him in between the 2 chunks. Nope, one more to the left. You want half to be in each chunk. Perfect. Now do the same on the other side. Awesome. We're going to put some signals here. And now grab a blueprint of this. So Control-C and hover over the whole thing. Yep, no, take your time. C button doesn't do anything anymore, Caleb. It's now Shift-Space.
You can change it in the controls.
Right.
So,
So,
blueprint.
yep, so blueprint item.
Yep.
So let me know when you're at the blueprint thing.
Okay, set up new blueprint. I have the rails and the...
So click snap to grid.
That's a grid.
Grid size 3232.
2,
Now, drag...
30.
what is it?
2.
Change the absolute to 0, 0.
Yep. Aha.
And now,
So,
I forgot
0.
how to move
Alright.
this.
Change the X and the Y.
Oh, the
and
grid position. Ooh, that ain't right. Oh, shift right click. Oh, shift left click. There it is. So what you want is you want the flag to be in the very center, and you'll know it's in the very center if the 2 power poles are cut in half.
So, I'm going to quickly send you...
No, take your time.
So,
You still have the whatchamacallit, the one of the signals is removed.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
that should be good, I believe.
Okay, so if you save the blueprint, now select the blueprint, and what should happen is you should automatically snap to grid.
Yep.
And because the power pole is in half, as you paste it, it'll already be connected. Now, there's one thing we forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Wires.
So
So wires are also different. No, it's cool. I forgot. If you want to nuke all that, we'll have to redo the blueprint. So, come on over here. Make the update here. So, add red and green wires to connect on both sides. Yep, and now right-click on the blueprint you made before. And in the upper left-ish, the blue plus says Save New Contents for this blueprint. Select new contents for this blueprint.
Select new contents for this blueprint.
Yep.
And select all of this again.
Yep. And then you'll have to shift it.
Nope, it perfectly still in position.
Great. So now, no matter how you slap it down, it'll be perfectly formulaic for everything else. This is the correct... Oh, no, hang on. It's got to be placed lower. But now you have it. So can you chuck that in game blueprints so we have it?
Game blueprints. Bing.
There you go. And now, if anyone wants to build rail, they can just use this, and then there's no confusion as to whether or not it needs to be formulaic or whatever. It's already modular with the right spacing, and that way anyone can enter the rail network and they don't have to be chastised for building it wrong.
Okay.
Which is going to be me, inevitably, for building it wrong. So this is less of a I'm accusing someone of screwing up, and I'm preemptively apologizing for my screw-up.
It's fine.
Kayleigh, I think you'd love trains once you get them going.
Oh, no.
Cars for mass transport are hilarious, especially if you put them on belts.
Not even for mass transport, just try to use them as go-betweens between machines.
Yeah, there you go. They hold a lot now. I think they have more storage now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the fluid wagons have double storage.
Oh, that's dope. Kayleigh, you can do what you want on your server. That's fine. Not a problem. Everyone can play the game any way they want.
Anyone can play the game however they want, even if their way they want to turn on a play is technically wrong.
That's the same conversation, isn't it? You're right to your own opinion, even if it's completely wrong or whatever.
Yep.
Okay, this I don't like.
Oh god.
Ah.
But everyone is allowed to optimize the other's one's builds, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess the rule is like, be courteous. Like if someone's actively working on something, when they finish, don't go change everything immediately. Like, ask if you like. It'll say what player. It'll say what player modified whatever last. But yeah, I think it's. This is a multiplayer server. I don't think anyone's gonna pry too hard about it. But yeah, be polite about it. It should be fine. I think there's enough space. Oh, there is. Hot dang. Whew, I was not going to do that again. Underground pipe dragging has been fixed, yeah. It's good.
There's a lot of unused space on this one.
Which one?
My space platform. And it's probably gonna have power problems.
They're working on their own space platform.
Okay.
But it's working, so I'm not gonna complain.
Be careful when you go to other planets, though. You'll have different solar capabilities.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, so I'm just saying if you're on Novice right now, and it is working, just be careful. Okay. Not too much longer, Shotgun, and we'll have something that'll work for you.
Yep, that works.
Nice.
There's no rush at all. I was just getting the mine set up and ready for when you're ready to start using them.
Yeah, I am laying track as we speak.
Still...
Actually, I could probably set up steam power on here. I have the water, right?
Or where, on the
Like this
platform?
produces, yeah, this produces 20 a second.
Sure.
That one chemical plant for water, and the carbon is fuel. So that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, sure could.
Though, wait, how much? 5 megawatts, and the thingies do only about 1. Yeah, that's still fine. Like, it can supply 6, and that's 33, 6 of these. Yeah, that's, with one chemical plant I can supply about 6 steam turbines, or steam engines.
Well, there you go.
Yep, that's a viable power source, if you have enough ice.
I just grabbed all the track to bring it to you, John, if you were out.
Yeah, I am absolutely out. I've got
mean,
a little more, there was 25 still in the box. There's 25. There are many rails like it, but this 25 is mine. Holy crap, we are out of iron.
I'll give you a lift down, come on.
We're having power issues, and I'm working on fixing that right now.
Alright, this is fine.
You're gonna kill us all.
That's kind of the goal.
You're winning. You're winning, son. Oh, we don't need that anymore.
They have arrived.
I was trying to repair the tree because I'm an idiot.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't stutter, did I?
It might have been better if you had.
Yeah. No, that's valid. So, Shotgun, about that rail you brought me.
Oh yeah.
No, keep going. Like, if you're placing the rail, that's all I was going to do with it anyway. Like, I can blueprint a bunch of this crap. If you have a radar on you, can you dump one every whatever so often?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Once we get to other planets, it's going to be critical that we have,
Radar.
knowledge is power. Yeah, exactly.
Come here.
G.I. Joe.
Alright, our power's gonna go out for a moment.
That's cool. We're in the boonies anyway.
Okay.
There's some extra rail for you.
Thank you.
And no key. How do you want this connecting from the main rail to the...
I haven't built an intersection yet, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
If you use the blueprint, you stack one up down, you stack one left right, and then you just build a T out of it. That would be fair enough. As long as if you want to also create a blueprint and snap it to grid, or even if you don't want to mess with the blueprint, I can build the blueprint for the intersection. But as long as we have it matched to the grid, then that's kind of what counts. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I might need you to do the signaling part, but I can
Okay.
get
Well,
the
if you
breakdown.
okay. And even if you don't want to, I'm working on a T intersection right now. Oh, this is a J signal? It's a J junction. Uh-oh. That's no good.
What's up?
Well, because we're doing 8 spacing in the middle, the closest turn we can make means the blueprint is invalidated to stay within a 32 by 32. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So if we want to keep the blueprint book a nice 32-32, we'd have to trim it down.
Does that mean I have to relay all the rail?
I don't know yet. If that's the case, I'll do it for you.
Nah, I don't mind.
I'm just trying to think this out.
I think my... I think this is terrible.
What happened?
I made a junction, I think.
Okay, let's take a gander. Fine. You'll need it to come the other way as well, though. Let's see. Not quite.
Oh.
No, it's cool. That goes away. And that goes away. And they connect the other way. So the one on the left connects to the one on the bottom. And the one on the right also connects to the one at the top.
So... like...
Left bottom, right top.
like that.
Yep. That's it. And the one on the left connects to the bottom as well. Factorio currently has all-time peak with 68,000 people in 24 hours. That's incredible.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's risen again.
Yep. No surprise. Yep. You did it.
Yeah, no surprise, but still. They did a great job with the Factorio Fried effect.
They really did. Yeah.
Oh no, boiler can't be built on that surface. The pressure is too low.
Makes sense. So shotgun for signaling. Would you like me to help you with that as well?
That doesn't make too much sense, I think, but still.
Guaranteed, I don't think
Can
this
you-
fits within the 32 area, so...
If we gotta
Nuclear reactors can fit though.
Oh,
So
nice.
that's nice. Yeah.
If we redo it later, shotgun, we'll have bots, so it's not that big of a deal. So here's the general rule of thumb. If you're going into an intersection, a chain signal. When you come out of an intersection, regular signal.
Okay.
So take a swing at it first, and I'll help if you have any questions.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I think we need to switch to 4 on the inside.
Okay.
Finish building the intersection and we can start working with it.
I was just going to turn around and delete it and restart. I'm already halfway through deleting it.
Okay. The way Ben says, and they explain it, is signals where you want the train to stop and chains where you don't want the train to ever stop.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's another great way to say that.
I'm going to head over to the blueprint I made and turn and delete that.
Yeah, if you want to update it, that would be awesome. If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh my god, the area behind the thruster engine is long, where you
It's
can
very
place
long.
stuff.
For good reason.
Yeah, but yeah, but still, you can place stuff after it. Just
Miss NVGs.
really,
Yeah, I do.
yeah, they are great, but yeah, fine. You are allowed to miss stuff.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. What's up, Shotgun?
Is that the size you were looking for?
Give me just a moment. Non-grid. If that is centered, that looks correct to me. Oh, one thing.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle, the signal's going to be offset. Can you remove the bottom signal and move it right 1 square? Too far? There we go. If that is centered accordingly, then it's perfect.
I think that's ended accordingly.
Here's how you test it. Just copy it and then rotate it. Rotate it twice. That's perfect. Yep, that's our guy.
Blueprint. Snap to grid. 32. 32. There. I did not turn around and get the... Did you uncancel a deletion?
Hold shift. And then do it again.
Oh.
Find it.
Nope.
Grab the deconstruction planner.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of dragging over something to delete it, hold shift while you're dragging, and that'll clear the deletion order.
Okay.
It's been like an hour or so since I said the thing, so I'm going to say the thing again if that's all right.
Say the thing.
What's that?
I said say the thing.
Thank you. Welcome to everyone joining the stream. I'm going to post in the chat message the link to join the Discord server. If you'd like to play, I've got 2 servers hosted, one with just 2.0 and one with 2.0 plus the DLC. So folks, pop in, meet some new folks, meet some new friends, etc. And yeah, the only real rule that I've got is join the Discord server, and then you're more than welcome to join any of the game servers that are hosted. Reason for that is it's much easier to communicate with folks and be like, hey, we're going to update the server now, we're going to have an outage, etc., etc. That's really it. So, yeah. Hope to see you there.
It was absolute set to what again? In
0,
the blueprint?
0. Snap to grid, 3232 grid size.
Yeah, but I've already done all of that.
Absolute 0. That's cool.
Great. Blueprint. Excellent.
And the way to know if you did it correctly is if you place it and rotate it a bunch, if the main lines are still correct. That's how you'll know for sure you've got everything lined up appropriately. So no matter what orientation you're coming at with it, someone should be able to just grab the blueprint and be done with it. So I've also put a blueprint in the thing for this J turn. So if you only want 2 things to go into one thing, or one thing to go into 2 things, that's what we'll use for that. And then we'll use your thumbnail, or your blueprint.
That looks interesting.
For a 2-way.
I've just found out that if you were never to work on this, and you zoom in on the space map, it looks cool.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Oh yeah.
It's like a swirl of brown and black.
Yeah.
And it seems that the same isn't happening with Kleber, which is interesting.
There's the new 4-wide blueprint, by the way, in the blueprint book.
Thank you. It's because Gleba sucks, that's why.
Nope.
Sorry.
I don't think so.
I know, I'm just being silly.
And you see the flames in the map view of the thrusters. You see the flames in the map view.
It's very cool, yeah.
It looks super dope.
Yeah, they did very good work with everything.
Yep.
Alright, thank you for your help with this, Shotgun.
No problem.
Miss Bouncer, how's everything going by you?
It's good. I've upgraded power. I have redone the coal patch, so we're pulling all of it in. So yeah, we're getting to the point where we're starting to, like, we're running some pretty low on that iron over here.
Yep.
We got 84k in the patch.
And that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, it's
Factorio
nothing
numbers,
enough
that's nothing.
that should I shut off the science?
I don't think you have to shut it off. Let's just clear the queue, maybe? I'm good either way. Yeah, make whatever executive decision you feel is most important.
Alright, I'm gonna start throwing grenades at everything.
Fine. At least you'll get some of the trees in the process. Totally fine. I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
That's fair. Also, we are getting really close to
Ooh, yep. Yep.
So that is a thing we're gonna have to handle sooner rather than later.
Once we get iron plugged in, I think yes. let's concentrate on that. You all right?
Yep.
Oh, wait till we talk about interrupts. You're really gonna like them.
Yep.
Yeah, without a doubt.
With like you mean not understand them.
But once you do, even a little bit, they're very, very cool.
I believe that's set up correctly, and then
I'll take a gander in just a second.
we'll stop there. Stop there.
Chain signals going into an intersection. So the ones you have regular signals now should be chains.
You mean these ones?
Nope, those are regular signals.
Yeah. Which one are you saying are chain signals?
Yep, there's two kinds of signals if you go under logistics.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying which
Oh.
one are you saying are
All
chain
three.
signals?
All three that you have right now deployed should be chain.
Oh, okay.
Yep, no worries. Yep, perfect. And on the opposite side of the track, those should be regular ones, because you're leaving the intersection.
So... Yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll do it on the other two exits. Upper right.
Right.
Yeah. And now, what you'll want to do is you'll want to place chain signals inside of this and cut some of these blocks. So,
Okay.
yeah, so follow a chain signal to a regular signal, and anytime there's another intersection, just place another chain signal. So you're following all the way. And it's, as Ben said before, is we want chain signals all the way through. Power poles use wire now. Yep. Yep, that was correct. Yep, you had it right. No, you have those correct. Yeah, yeah. They're freaking out because there's too many exits. So when you keep placing more signals, you're cutting off the exits. See how they're green now?
Yeah.
Now do another one in the upper left on that curve.
I'm out of chain signals.
Oh, that's fine. But I think you've got the idea of it. There are a lot of really great ways to cut signals into smaller and smaller blocks to enhance throughput. And there's a lot of really great engineers out there that have better ideas. But for just, I just have this intersection, I just want this to work, this is a great way to handle it. We're not trying to maximize hundreds of trains of throughput. Pretty much. Uh-oh, something's out of ammo.
That's me.
Oh, okay. Whew. You getting the fight on?
Yeah.
You've got that, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry I keep asking, just want to make sure.
Nope, you're fantastic.
Ah, you are too.
I try.
I don't think you have to, really.
I do.
You do need a rum.
Might. Give it a minute.
Oh, did you not want to be part of this?
This was an area of effect spell. If you didn't want to, you should have left already.
I am a bard.
Oh, don't hit me, please. My sensibilities are shit, but they're all I have left. Okay, that looks good. Okay, when you go back over there and add the rest of the signals, we should be looking pretty good here.
There we go. Signals. That's still complaining. There we go. Nope, still complaining. That one's still complaining. That's good.
Let's see. Yep, you're missing one right above where you're standing.
Oh.
Yep, and hang on. You're missing one at the very bottom in the center. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, upper left again? There you go. That's...
Just keep letting signals till they no longer turn on and start flashing at me.
I mean, realistically, that's a great way to learn. And as long as, like, if you're like, why is it flashing now? Like, take a second and figure out what you might have just done. But no, that's a finely set up signal. Signal thingamadoo. Well done.
So I need a green, green. Red.
Perfect. This is not a
Ooh,
juice. Oh, I didn't plug... I didn't plug any of this crap in. All the ratios in the verse don't mean dingles if you didn't plug the damn thing in.
We tried.
Alright, now is it working?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Wowee.
Blueprint this.
Right?
No, grid. 32. 22. That's 30. Absolute. 0. 0. Okay. Drag this around until. I believe that's correct.
If you're ever in doubt, try to paste it again on top of it, rotate it twice. Does it all look like it levels out fine? Then you've nailed it.
And then I'll turn around and put that right there. I've done things.
Something is kaborked.
What's kaborked? Yeah, when I turned around to place that north as well with the blueprint, it didn't turn around and keep the
Power lines. Okay, let's nuke that. Let's try it again. Huh. It worked that time. Oh, there's something weird about the lights and stuff. Where this one was placed. There's something squiffy about it. I'm gonna go start working on the unloading station. So I have not done any of that yet. We have fast inserters, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hot dang. Hot dang.
Ah, diggity daffodil.
Yeah, you know it. We need the lights to be diagonally through the center of the power pole, not across from each other. I'll put what Ben said in chat. That's... Thank you, Twitch, for not... Freaking dumb. Copy text. Oh, you wanted all of it? Yeah, I sure did. Oh, I sure did.
But more lights would be good, would it not?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't think the argument is remove all the lights. The argument is the way they're being placed, they need to be diagonally through the power pole, not across from each other. That's why it's acting weird.
Stop. Come here, John.
Yep. Ooh. I can't wait to make irreparable choices with this thing. Drop off. Drop off. Rotational symmetry is what Ben is saying. So when you rotate it, that's why it's all scuffed. Oh, let's see.
No, don't do that right now. Okay, thank you.
Backseating is allowed, no problem. When it becomes a problem is if somebody gets confrontational. So little tidbits here and there I think are perfectly fine. But as long as it's not like a, hey, you're doing it wrong, well, then you suck. As long as like that's not the conversation, yeah, it's totally fine. Yep, thank you for asking, though. I do appreciate that very much.
And once
Well,
again,
I guess that makes sense. Cool, that'll do.
It's a little sad that the rockets can't carry multiple items.
They could.
Like
They used to be able to, yeah.
Yeah, but if the auto request
Oh.
from the platform
Yes.
can only carry one item, that's a little sad.
Yep, agreed. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can make that work. Nope, I can't. Crap. Well, that was the fastest fail I've ever had. Beans.
I can make this work. No, I can't.
Yeah, it immediately fell apart. Like this, I was like... any self-respecting engineer can make this work. And I'm like, oh, wait. I'm not any of those words. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it to dang it.
Hey, Paladin, I got something for you.
Okay, but you're doing it wrong.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, thank you, but I already had a car.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
No, it's
Now you
cool.
have two.
That's
So
it.
where is my car?
Can you... Well, now you have two of them. You left it over in the southeast, I betcha.
Okay.
Yep.
Most likely.
Yep. Most nicely.
Most nicely. Excuse me. But thank you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Why do some of these already have domain?
Right. Blue Science Medal! You are a bit ahead of us, Monsieur Ben. Getting gutsy. There's mediums out there now.
Yep.
How soon are you two being ready to accept the train?
I will let you know when I'm there.
Sounds good. Do we have engines being made yet, or no?
No.
That's cool. I can make. Excuse me. Thank you, Ben.
I might need you to deliver me a train stop.
Yeah. Waiting for Iron to catch up a little bit, so I'll be right over. Hold on, I have a great idea. Okay. Do you see this car?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think this might work. Hold on.
It's not gonna work.
You don't know what I'm doing yet.
You're gonna turn around and aim it roughly at me and then jump out.
That's not at all what happened. Hey, that kind of worked!
Yeah.
It's right next to you.
No, it's not.
There's a train stop inside of it. You're welcome.
You're an idiot.
See that whole me not killing you thing and how easy that was?
You're an idiot.
You're welcome. Also, I need that car back. Can you please mark it return to sender and huck that son of a gun back here? It's my only
No.
car. You have 3
No,
now.
walk. No,
Yeah.
walk.
That's probably really fair, actually. Oh, that was fun. That was fun.
It was 1-3 or 1-4.
1-4. I'm glad you're taking care of all that stuff, Bouncer, because this project has taken slightly longer than I would have anticipated.
Yeah, no worries.
So, I know I said, like, yeah, we'll get to it once this one thing is done. 5 things ago.
Yeah,
So
no,
thank
it's
you
all
for-
good. I figured it would be like a good time to go ahead and knock it out anyways.
Yep, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm out of belts.
You want me to send you some belts?
No, I'll
Am
walk.
I hearing... Dear John, please with the belts.
Your car's still here.
You said no, you send me the car back, I'll send you the belts. This is now a ransom, a hostage situation. You with the belts. I will send you, or you with the car, I'll send you the belts. No? Alright. It was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Thanks, yeah, I really, I appreciate your support in these trying times.
I'm glad.
Alright, we are so bereft of iron. I'm actually unable to get more inserters. Do we have any more? I'm almost out of belts as well. Holy cripes.
I'll drop you 200 quickly.
Jump into Willigers. Do you need stuff? I'll give you literally whatever's in my inventory to help finish. What do you need? Belts?
Nah, I just got belts.
Okay.
I have insiders, I have everything pretty much I need,
Okay,
I
cool.
believe. Is that the peninsula that direction?
To the east?
Yeah.
It looks like it. Oh, and they can't cross in the bottom right. Oh, that's hilarious.
One tile of water.
If you hear in the distance, you can hear my voice shouting, "Nerd!"
I would double
can't-
check to make sure there isn't a type of land bridge there, but if there isn't,
Yeah.
great!
Nerd!
Thus, that removes an entire direction.
It really does, yeah.
I'm still confused how 2 pieces of track turn got damaged. Also,
So, about that.
I know it wasn't you. You haven't been near here
Right,
yet.
I have no idea. I was just gonna BS my way through something. You did build this intersection correctly. Well done.
Yum.
Power on. Here.
You're right there, Jonas?
Apparently, he powered off.
Apparently. Boo 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 boop.
Yeah, that little piece that extends there doesn't go down to it, so
Nice. They gotta take the long way if they want to get snacks. Oop. There we go.
which I know the first place I'm putting landfill.
Hey. We can remove landfill, so whatever, do it. Oh, you were serious?
No.
You could research it. Someone's played Pokemon Red and or Blue recently.
No, I just did out of finish the train station.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you ready for stuff?
Yep.
I will get the stuff.
I have no idea if what I built is efficient in the slightest, but
We're not looking for efficient. We're looking for fun.
yes.
Okay. Good enough. Yeah, well done. We're gonna do full load or 90 seconds just because we need iron so badly. Full cargo. Okay, it's on the way.
Excellent.
Assuming I put fuel in it. Ah! What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are unfamiliar with JohnMegacycle's work, that noise there is the noise of failure.
It's often and I hate it. That's the second or third time in the last half hour that would have worked fine if I plugged it in. Guess what I didn't do?
Oh wait, I forgot to do a thing.
I didn't unplugged it in. Well, the train's on the way, so make peace with what. Make peace.
That's
with
great.
whatever
The
you
train
want.
can't get back.
That's also fine. The intent is there. For those of you who might not have been familiar with Paladin Shotgun's work, that noise is the noise of failure. Come on, turnabout is fair play, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Am I mad? Yes. Was it fair? Yes.
Thanks.
Now, how do I tell her how to make this train do 180 degrees?
I have nothing if not fair. Deconstruct the locomotive and then put it on the butt of the train. No, don't. Yeah, you're doing fine. Do that. You got it.
It looks horrid. I love it. And thus the train system has a bulbous mouse.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you know it's working.
Yeah. How long was it supposed to be here for? 90 seconds. Or
Either
until
full
full
load or 90 seconds. I figure 90 seconds is enough that it's not the noise of entertainment. Thanks, Ben. As long as it's not sitting there for ages, but if we can get literally any iron into the kit.
Yeah.
Actually, an ironic side effect is we're producing so little iron at this moment, I think the pollution might actually be degrading. In level, like becoming less severe.
Yeah.
First train in, drop off.
It's on the way. Hey!
It's already here.
Nice! That's money right there. Oh, nothing feels better than having the first train reach the station.
Mm.
With all the materials you desperately needed to continue playing. Yeah, I reckon that horse will run. Ah, rubbish.
What?
I wanted to do a thing, and the game's like, no.
Well, you tried to sideload into the train.
No, I thought about that. But that would be just a gigantic pain in the ass. The thought did occur, however.
The throughput would be horrendous.
Yeah. Without loaders, or bulk loaders, or bulk crazies, or whatever the crap they're called now. Yeah, that would be fun to watch, not fun to do.
I would like a throughput of? Yes.
It just says several. It doesn't even say items a second or a minute or whatever anymore. It just says several.
Probably.
Yeah. Exactly.
It just says probably.
Probably, yeah. Or just a poop emoji. The smiling poop emoji. That's all it is. Yeah, the worm spit might not last as long as it used to. I'm not sure. All I know is I get annoyed by it. That's about all I've got.
What is the keys for that? Hold left.
Damn it.
By the way, engines and locomotives are in the mall now.
Hot dang. Thank you.
Yep.
Excuse me. Stretch.
Yeah.
I will be back in a bit. I need to jump off and do some chores.
Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yep, I hope you want to enjoy the rest of your evenings if I do not see or hear from you.
Sounds good. You do the same.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Man, our iron is so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good reminder. Thank you, Ben. Oh, get up and stretch. Drink some water. Stay limber. Your body will thank you later. Heck, your body will probably thank you right now. I was hoping to get a fueling
Oh, my
station. Oh, go on. Sorry.
No. I was stretching and I like popped my back something severe.
Yep.
It was fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, fueling station.
I was hoping to build a. Oh my god! I didn't get in the train. Ah. I sent the train to go get iron, and I expected me to be in it. Train don't give no shucks. That's what's going on. I was hoping to set up an interrupt fueling station and then taking a half-hour break myself. I will be
Cool.
absolutely back to play more, but I don't have anything that resembles food in the fridge due to my poor planning.
That's fair.
All right, stretch time. Oh, dang. Yep. Everything pops. Should I call you Armstrong? Gosh, I hope not. I barely have arms and I am not strong. It'd be a misnomer on 2 counts. Bouncer, have you gotten some good familiarity with interrupts?
Absolutely not.
Okay. When I start to design this, I will show you how it works, if you like.
Cool.
Dang, Ben's already up to bots. Freaking nice. Don't worry, that is my train that doesn't know what the crap it's doing.
Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Where am I? What?
I like how the icon's different now. It's the question mark with the whatever's on it.
Yeah.
Stretch strong. Oh. Stretch Armstrong. Got it. Oh, man, that's a toy that's ages old. Now I know what you're on about. Man, it was corn syrup. It was a plastic stretchy toy with corn syrup in it. That's what Stretch Armstrong was.
Yep. It was. I think it was a little bit before my time, so I never really had one.
No, it's cool. They were very gross.
Oh, I don't doubt.
Well, if you left it out in the sun or stretched it too far, it would just kind of, just malform, I guess would be the word for it.
Oh no, it was made up until '97. Okay.
Wow.
I just never had one then.
Yeah. This
I
train is
definitely
going.
think of.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Nope.
I was just gonna say I definitely think of it as a '70s toy. So
You wouldn't be wrong to think that at all. That tracks. I can see where you're coming at with that. That tracks.
yeah. Go ahead. This train.
Crap. This train's gonna make up its mind real soon. There we go. Excuse me.
You're good.
Thank you. Oh, sweet. Okay.
You good there?
No. Oh, I forgot that trains have faster acceleration or whatever. I connected the last piece of line, and I completely forgot about that train that was stalled out. So it just went zoom, and I'm like, okay. This engineer needs new engineering pants. It's not great. Ben, go to another planet first. Go to Fulgora, and then mess with quality there. There's other planets that are more... where quality makes more sense to mess with. Unless that's where you get quality. What part is quality part of the tech tree? No, you can get quality right away. I would recommend you go to Fulgora to mess with quality. You can mess with it on Novice, but I think the intent is, yeah, elsewhere. R, hence the A. Oh, I thought there was a coal patch around here. Nuts. Well, I'll acknowledge your B and raise you an R.
I might have just found a way to cheese to get to Aquilo.
Well, we don't have any of the tech ready for that.
No, on my test save.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently moving at minus 10 kilometers per second going to Navis from Aquilo.
Wow.
Yep. Well, as soon as I get there will be asteroids, but I can definitely still send down items when I'm there.
Nice.
So that might be a way to cheese it. I don't know how I did it. I think I deconstructed all of my stuff when I Yeah, I deconstructed all my stuff, I think.
Fair enough.
That's why. I must see if I can replicate it somehow.
Okay. Bouncer, let me know when you have a second. I'd like to show you how interrupts work.
Yeah. I'm handcrafting 150 red circuits, so I've got time.
Good lord. Okay. Yeah. Just come over to me on the map whenever you're ready. You don't have to physically be here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no rush. All right, so click on one of these two stations and note the name.
Okay.
They are called train fuel station. The name doesn't matter. But what matters is they're both named the exact same. I would like you
Makes
to click
sense.
on this train right here.
Which train?
The one I pinged,
Oh, I
right?
see it.
Right there. Yep. I'm going to set it to manual so it doesn't do stuff while we're trying to learn. So, at the bottom where it says interrupts, click add interrupt. And where it says...
None found.
Yep, no, that's cool. So we're going to create one called train fuel, or train fuel up, or whatever you'd
Oh.
like to call it. And then hit the confirm button. Yep. Perfect. So now, at train refuel, click the pencil to edit the train refuel, unless you're in there right now.
I am in there right now.
So we're going to add an interrupt condition. The interrupt condition is going to be, let's see here, fuel any locomotive.
Okay.
And we're going to say if fuel is less than 10% or less than 10 items. I forgot how it's phrased specifically.
Oh, you can just do any like that.
Yeah. Yep, any fuel less than 10 or whatever. We don't have rocket fuel and everything. We're just saying, like, if there's wood or coal or whatever, we don't care. But if there's less than 10 units of fuel is what we want for the condition. And let me know when you've done that.
I have done that. I think.
So here's the kicker. We don't want all locomotives fully fueled. We want fuel any...
Oh, my bad.
No, it's cool. We want fuel any locomotive again. And we don't want fully fueled. And now here's the kicker. If we have, in the 3 fuel slots, 1 is wood and 2 are coal, and we're fueling coal, the train will never get filled because it can't fill the wood slot.
That's fair.
So instead, just say, like... I'm not too sure. I don't have the thing in front of me. Let's see here. We don't want full fuel.
How's that look?
Yeah, fuel any greater than 50, let's say.
Okay.
Let me close it and reopen it.
I put 150 because but that's not counting like what's gonna happen with the other fuels.
Correct.
Later.
So I would recommend you change it to like 90. That guarantees we at least have 1 full stack of something. Yeah, that should be perfect.
Cool.
So now save the interrupt.
I also set it to interrupt other interrupts.
Perfect. So the idea normally is you either have to bring fuel to every single train stop, or you have to have the train stop and come back to get fuel every so often. Every, like, 10 orders, go get fuel. And that's a huge waste. Now, I'm going to go... Don't start it yet. I'm going to go and I'm going to pull the fuel out of the train. And you're going to see exactly what happens. So I'm here. I'm only going to put, let's say, 6 pieces of wood. So now go ahead and turn it on and see how the orders change. Train refuel, fuel any less than 10. I only put 6 in there, so that should have worked. I will go check it, run out. Or maybe the interrupt happens at the end of the list.
Maybe.
But what
I feel like you should interrupt.
I don't know if we have to say I don't know if we have to say specifically an item less than. So let's see here. Fuel any. Oh. Here we go. Open the interrupt. And for fuel any, that conditional signal, go all the way to the right for unsorted and use the fuel parameter. Let's see if that does something.
Wait, for which part? For the condition or the target?
For both. Let's see what happens. When I did it on my single player, I knew what fuel I wanted it to check for, so that's what I put in there. So we'll just see what goes on.
Which one did you say to switch it to?
Both.
Or add
Click on it and go to the right where it's unsorted. So set the filter unsorted. There should be a special fuel parameter.
unsorted. I'm not.
It's okay. Open up the interrupt. So you have the interrupts listed.
Oh,
Then click on the where it says fuel any. To the right of it, there's a box where you can specify the filter.
the fuel parameter.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. It should look like a gas thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you check my screen, I have it open.
Yeah. I have saved it. If you want to take a gander.
Yeah. Let me close out, discard, open. Okay. Now hit automatic if you could.
As long as you're standing in front
There.
of it. I mean.
There you go.
Okay. Interesting.
So the way in which this works is you can now build logical conditional arguments for what the... Okay. The name of this train has been renamed to Self-Fulfilling Prophecy. I have fuel. I'll go get it. So now, instead of cluttering up the actual orders of what you want the train to do, now it'll go get fuel when it needs fuel. Now,
Nice.
wood is a crap fuel.
Oh. Yeah.
So we might have to knock this up a little bit. But now what should happen is it should go and get any fuel at least 90 of. And then it should leave. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, what do you think?
That's gonna be much better. I don't know. I've had to make some really weird schedules before.
Yep. Yep. So you either have a specific order in every schedule that says go get fuel, and if it only needs like one rocket fuel, it's a huge waste of time. Or the second option is you feed literally every single stop with fuel, which is also a gigantic waste of time. Well, it's a waste of resources having to cart that crap everywhere. And then a fueling train itself, ugh. Can't even.
Fantastic.
Now, because you created an interrupt, here's where this gets good. If you open up another train schedule, so we have another train here. If you'd like to go through the process, go down,
nice.
add interrupt, and you've already added one.
Yeah. That's
it.
legit.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. So Titus, depending on how people architect their trains, for example, I don't always have a train. I can't guarantee every train comes to HQ. I sometimes might build mini train bases. So it won't always come here, but if I just have one stop, I think it works better that way. But this is just a overreaching example of how it can be helpful, the interrupts. You can use the interrupts for anything. So here's another great example. Imagine you have an artillery train that stops at, let's just say, 10 different stops. Instead of having it go to each stop and then come back for ammo after every single one, you can say, hey man, if you have less than 10 artillery shots, come back. So there's a lot of great functionality with it. Just fuel is just a really easy example. Are we full on iron? Holy crap.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, I see
whatchamacallit?
why. The next research is blue, and we don't have blue science yet.
Yep, I'm handcrafting 75 blue science
Oh, okay. Feel free to...
so that we can. Go ahead. No. I'm still waiting for the like. Whenever we get there, we'll get there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've got the sulfur in a chest. I'm making the circuits right now, and I'm hoping by the time the circuits are done, the red circuits, the engines will be done from the mall.
Okay, awesome. I think I might disappear for 20 minutes or so I can run to the shop and get some lunch. Is there anything you
Yeah.
want me to handcraft?
No,
'Cause
I'm good.
I'm just going to keep the stream running, so I'm happy to...
I'm just gonna say, leave your character somewhere that I can hit you with a car. I mean,
I would be offended if you didn't, I guess. If you... There's no way an inserter can take from a player's inventory, is there?
I don't know.
No. Okay. Why can't we have electric trains? Yeah, I really like... I've played with a couple electric train mods. They are very, very good. Too good. But yeah, they are good. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is... Yeah. I'm gonna just hang around right by trains so people have something to look at, I guess. Oh, can I... That doesn't do what I wanted that to do. Alright, never mind. Okay. Anything I could do for you before I disappear for 20 minutes? Sorry, I think I already asked that. I forgot.
You're good. You're fantastic. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Then I will be back shortly.
Cool.